Welcome to the loading screen. Hello, how is it going? How are we doing, gamers? What is the haps? It is a Sunday. A beautiful Sunday indeed. Hello. Loading screen, my beloved. Agreed. Truly the best loading screen. Oh, you doing okay? Hello, Ammo. How's it going? Well, welcome. Expected old stream on Sunday. I was feeling like a lot of Ul'dah has become me doing the leave quests. So I'm probably gonna not stream Ul'dah for a bit until I get to something fancy dancy. Hello everybody, hello Abigail, hello Sally, welcome. Just one more week until Christmas. It's true. It is almost the time for the big fancy holiday. Exactly 1 week away. I'll probably I might stream next Saturday instead of next Sunday. But, it's one of those. We'll figure it out. Sleepiest Sunday, solo Sunday. Gonna be able to work on art while watching this stream. Fantastic. I hope you have a great time with your art. It should be wonderful. We've already got someone dead on a table. Why has no one cleaned this up? You would think that in an established bar, they would not just leave corpses on tables. What gear am I on? I have titanium at the moment. Yeah, a full new set of shiny titanium armor. Been a while since you catch stream, so besides Ravana, you have no idea how the run's looking? It's looking pretty good. We've got... I need max potions. It's not really an option at this point. We gotta get some max potions back so I could get past Ravana, and then probably I'll need max potions for the rest of Heavensward. The only problem is I don't know if I'm able to gather the stuff to make them, which does force us back into Palace, which I really don't like the sound of. Popping in to say hi. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your honk shoe. Have I considered using a fire-flying dual-type mon to squash the bug? Thank you for the 6 months, Lane. It is very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. I have not considered a fire-flying dual-type. I'm normally very scared of flying because I'm scared of heights. And, it's just one of those. This is fishing. And so I'm already starting off happy. Royal Mistletoe, how do I get this? I have no idea. It's just not here. Great. And then Coneflower. Dravanian Forelands, I can go there. Good. Cowbitter. No. I don't think I can reach the hinterlands. No, okay, yeah, right. Just parry the fall damage, that would be great. We have raw intuition right now for Ravana. It's just that even with raw intuition, it's a little bit ridiculous. So it's an experience. Thank you very much for the follow, Blue Shades. It's very kind of you. Ravana is a bug. Can't we just string up a big old moth zappy thing lamp and wait? That would be fantastic. That would be beautiful. Hey, why do you have a 1 next to your name? This is a prediction. What is the prediction? Oh, can I spot the prediction? Well, I win today. Absolutely fantastic. Hello, Ezra. Welcome. Popping in to say hi. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna,
Father, the blood I acquired is not enough. I desire more bug, Father. My thirst must be sated.
Well, we will try our very, very best to sate your thirst, dear Bill. Thank you very much for becoming a gamer, Abigail. It's very kind of you. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the gamers. I'm gonna So we're banned from this, basically, forever. I can't make this for a million years. Level 1 clan marks. 3 Centurio seals? No way, that's huge! Okay, what can this actually get us? If I started farming Centurio seals to try and get past this, what can we do? You can buy royal mistletoe from in-game vendors in town. You can't gather it as far as you can tell. Okay, so the royal mistletoe is just a purchase. Great. We're still stuck on the cornflower, though, because that's over in the hinterlands. Hello, I would like to exchange advanced? No, exchange Centurio seals. All you have is some Aetherite tickets. Aetherite tickets are kind of cool, actually, but not particularly useful, so great. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Endor, and congratulations to B-Sense. Congrats. Welcome to the gamers. You're here in spirit, we gotta run to the store. Okay, I hope you enjoy your store run, Maddie. Check the other guy? Okay, I will check the other guy. Hold on. Wait, my eyes have opened. Oh, Doman gear. Oh, okay. This is like level 60 stuff. That's pretty cool. I level 180. Not bad. Doman gear 2, maybe. Nope, that's just magical. What was the other one? Artifact gear. Disciple of War 1, please. 210. That's actually kind of amazing. It's not going to be better than what I currently have, but the armor will be. And a warrior armor. It's a plus 92 defense, plus 15 strength, plus 12 vitality, and plus 20 crit. That's a little bit insane. This is heaven's
Ravana is a bug, you simply patch him out. Dad jokes are fun.
Oh my god. Yeah, alright. I'll get the devs on it. We could just we'll get the patch notes ready. It'll be great. We'll just hotfix this in. Don't you worry about it. One day I will catch up to Solo Bronley and reach Shadowbringers. One day. The accessories would probably be the best upgrade I could get, honestly. Because we really don't have much accessory-wise. All of my accessories are pretty garbo, right? Yeah, it's all level 130. I guess my armor is just about the same, but... eh. It's an okay boost for how cheap it is. Alright, so... that wouldn't be bad. The question is, how many actual seals could we get? Hello, Adventure Log. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You like the Pajali Gunblade? It looks cool. It is pretty sick. I do love all of the Pajali weapons. The glows are very nice. Hello, Mary. Welcome. Welcome to the party. I hope you're having a great time. Sounds like I need to go farm A ranks. How could I ever? That sounds terrifying. We take our hunting career to new heights. I can just unlock all ranks of the hunt right now. Okay, fantastic. I'm assuming it was just level based then, and it's this quest. Perhaps. But either way, the main thing that matters that I'm probably just gonna have to get around to either way is we have to get max potions somehow. And unless there's another way... I'm not seeing a quest here. Okay. Well, I don't see another quest, so... 4 Centurio seal? We can get 7 Centurio seals today. Wow, what a great showing. I need 55 for one accessory. Okay, what do we actually need out of this? To be able to make max potions, Cowbitter is the only thing I think I can't get. Can I get the gem Marimo? Am I able to fish this? Hold on. Cat. Cat became hungry. Thank you. It's gonna take about 60 years to load, but that's fine. We can handle this. We can pretend like it's all functioning I'm just gonna do it on my phone. I can't look at things on this computer while I'm streaming. The gem is from Hinterlands too? Okay. Alright. So if the gem is also from Hinterlands, then I really don't think we have an option. Have I checked the hunt board inside? Is there a hunt board in here? I don't think there's a hunt board in here. Well, what is your quest? Drinking the pain away? That doesn't sound like something I want to be involved in. This door is fake? Great. Hi, Mr. Gamerman Guy Pants. Just listening to what's going on while upgrading your crafting gear. Hello. It's welcome. Welcome. You're playing a rhythm game while listening. I hope I don't distract you too much from your rhythm game. I do love rhythm games. It's a pretty good one. Gem is a buy. It's sold by Rowena. Okay. How do I... If I buy it from Rowena, doesn't that mean I have to unlock Idyllshire? Isn't that worse? Where the heck do I get to Rowena? Perfect thing to watch while you're killing giant mole 300 times for leagues. Oh, okay. I wish you the best. I hope that you get the pet. Inscrutable tastes. Collectible? Oh. Oh, I could get it in Foundation. Okay. Think you're gonna level your ult a bit while zoning out to this yourself? I hope your ult goes well. I hope it's a wonderful time. Hello, Inscrutable Tastes. Rowena's House of Splendors and Foundation. Same with the mistletoe. Okay. Rowena's House of Splendors. I didn't know she had one in the Foundation. Where? Where is it? This is a new experience. It's not you. You just leave quests, right? They go to the... You do need Idyllshire for these purchases. They go to the city vendors post Heavensward. Oh. It checks for the achieve. Okay, I'm gonna check this anyway. The coordinates are 10.5. I'm not good at coordinates, I'll be honest. It should be right here. 10.5, 11.8. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. There's simply no... How is this... Why is this chocobo changing colors? What is going... How are you doing this? Do you just have that many sets of the chocobo armor? Oh God, okay. Well, this is tragic. Hello, no, Aaron. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome. Should be changes in each of the cities. I'm not... I'll just double check, but I'm not seeing them. I see no such creature, no such being. Thank you for the tier 1 fan. It's very kind of you. Welcome to the gamers. But yeah, alright. Post Heaven's where it is, I guess. The RGB chocobo, the gamer chocobo. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Great. So, all of my hopes and dreams are crushed. Idyllshire, huh? That's great. Absolutely fantastic. Idyllshire means there's nothing else. Yes, but since you can only carry one of each set, it's just different clothes glamored as the chocobo set. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. It's pretty godlike. All roads lead to Palace. I don't want to go back. I really don't want to go back to Palace, dude. I have to do so much grinding to do Palace. What if I... Are there any gear upgrades I can do instead? Hold on. Maybe... Just hear me out for a bit. What if we just get better equipment, right? That could be cool. That could be nice. Warrior was the most comfortable health-wise. Are there any pieces of gear I could swap out, maybe? Get some new... We could get some new accessories, right? That's... I'm a real gamer. Thank you, Hampus. It's very kind of you. Alright, well, you know what? If I'm a real gamer, then I guess that means we are doomed to return to Palace of the Dead. What about Materia? It's too big of a difference for Materia to be able to save us, I think. Because we're really far off. Well, I guess... I shouldn't say we're really far off, because I haven't spent that much time with it. Let's make some DPS food, actually. That's a good point. I'll head over to Coerthus. Catch an Emperor fish, try out some DPS food, maybe slot in some DPS materia. Because we can materia our armor now, so... Could work. Could be viable. Anything to avoid going back to Palace, honestly. We're still not there yet? No, we're still not there yet. I'm sorry to say, my child. We're we're far off. It would be nice. I do... Part of me does really wish, in this instance, that I could just go buy the gear from the vendors, but we cannot. We are prevented. It would be illegal. Which one is it again? Is it the sinking minnow, I think? I can't remember. And so we will... Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hold on. And the posture check. And the hydrate. Alright, well that's everything. Hold on. I can only do so much. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Got a full clear from a song you haven't heard before, so you'll attribute it to the stream bringing good luck? Fantastic. We happily take full credit for that. Thank you. That's the striped goby. That's what we needed, so we're pretty good. I just need some emperor fish, and we can move on. Man. All this solo stuff is really driving me crazy, you know? So much to do. This is when I realized to solo is to suffer. I could believe it, yeah. Is the stream stuttering? What do you mean is the stream stuttering? No, this cannot be. There's... You know, no matter how much ISP Ultimate tells me that they have fixed the problem, they simply never fix the problem. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Hopefully, we will be stable. It'll just give it a minute, and then it'll stabilize and we'll be perfectly fine, and no worries. What level are my accessories? There's the Amber Trader, but the max level accessories they provide is level 58. Looks like level 58 would be huge. This is pretty intense fishing music, I will be honest. A little bit odd, but no complaints, I suppose. They likely never will. They will if I give them more money, I'm sure. Welcome to the party, Mad Wolf. I hope you have a good time here. We've got the solo-only gamer. If you have ever seen an old-school RuneScape Iron Man, it's basically that, but in Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't know what RuneScape is, then, you know, I apologize, my fault. And this is seemingly the wrong jig, because I'm not catching the striped goby. What am I going to do if they don't fix it? They're the only service you have. Monopolies are awesome. Very true. Very true. There's nothing I can really do if they don't fix it. It's correct. I'm hoping that there is fiber internet basically 20 minutes away. And so I'm really fingers crossed that soon the fiber internet will reach me, and then I will not be stuck with this internet provider. And that'll be beautiful. That'd be great. It is bug time. Okay, I kind of like the concept of the Amber Trader, I'll be honest. That sounds pretty fun. I would be willing to do that. Fiber is the best, fiber is the dream. It truly is the dream. I had fiber at our old apartment, and I don't know if I've ever said this, but I moved away from home for my job, and we got an apartment when we first moved down here, and the apartment was pretty okay. It was expensive for an apartment, but it was like okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. We live with it. And then I got this house last year because the apartment was going to bump up our rent by like $250, an extra $250 a month, which is absolutely criminal. The mortgage I pay on this house is nowhere close to as expensive as that apartment was monthly rent. It's disgusting. I don't understand how they do this. I'm in this house because I couldn't afford the apartment. Isn't it supposed to be the opposite? I don't get it. But then, you know, now I don't have my fiber internet, so I could borrow some of your gigabit connection. Please, I'm desperate. The Amber and his Vilekin is your best bet. You can get them from chests from Battle Leave quests. You trade one Vilekin for one Vilekin for one accessory? That's amazing. The housing market is truly whack. Well, I will also say that this funny little house of mine did come with about every single possible problem. So, you know, it's great. We're functional, at least. So long as I can sleep in it, that's all that matters. But one day, I would like to have a house that has floors that do not make me fear for my life. It would be pretty sick. I was paying for the fiber internet all along. I really must have been, honestly. Your city is too yeehaw for fiber until the start of next year anyway. Oh, wow. I wish I could sign up for them to install it at my house. How do I do that? Just tell me your secrets, because I really desperately want fiber. What's wrong with my floors? So, our floors, when we moved into the house, I'm just gonna preempt this with the, my inspector must have hated me or something. I must have cursed their family to hundreds of years of suffering in a past life, because they told me nothing, basically. So the floors under my house are... I've got like a crawl space. This is the first time I've ever had a crawl space in my life. And golly gee willikers, not only was the crawl space rotting with mold, but also, apparently, whoever built this house maybe, like, read a magazine on how to build houses daily once in their life before putting the house together, because the spacing between all of the support beams is absolutely horrific. It's too far apart, and so our floors are very weak. And you can walk around the house and you can kind of feel the floors like bending downwards underneath you. It's very great. It feels like roulette every time I walk around, because it's like, will I fall through the floors today? Who knows? Now, I'm actually getting a bit concerned with where my desk is at the moment, because there's a particular spot that is not very happy with me. So I might have to move my desk to another side. What have I got for you today? A funny solo man reporting in. I have got a kissing trout today. One emperor fish is enough. right? When we really think about it, we could just do... We don't need more than one fish, right? That's too many fish. You love a good, this house was built by the original owner. Of course, they weren't a professional contractor. Yeah, it's always my favorite. Always my favorite indeed. Let's just super quick. Reminds you of the previous owners of your flat who watched a single YouTube video and redid all the plumbing. I'm so sorry. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, I'm gonna make my borax, and then we're gonna take a look at the leaf quests. I think that's a genius idea. Quote. I think that's gonna be a great one. I need my borax first. Surely we can make better food now? That's a good point, actually. Can we make better food than flint caviar? Level 55. It's gonna have to be a higher than eye level 130, right? This could be a good one. Grilled sweet fish. Max of 36, max of 34, max of 22. Compared to 33.7. Yeah, wow. You know what? Thank you for that. It was very important that you said this, Serdu, because I would have just kept going with the caviar. All right. Look at that. Huge. Bare minimum, we've got a sweet fish. Now I just have to fish the sweet fish. Thank you. It came to you to fit of genius as you were running around Foundation. You're the RGB Chocobo. Oh, great. Fantastic. Not this again. Why are there so many Z's? Hello. Hello. What is happening? Somebody do something about this. Welcome. Hello, Arias. Reminds me of your house. You're floored. Your room is legitimately sagging in the middle between your room and your brother's because the support beam is not set in concrete. That's how I'm feeling right about now. It's a rough one. Hello, Scott Plays. Welcome. Welcome to the solo gamer. If you've ever witnessed old school RuneScape Iron Man before, it's basically that, but in Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't know what old school RuneScape is, I'm sorry for confusing you more. It's great. It's a wonderful experience. Can we get the sweet fish? I'll have to fish a sweet fish. That's great. What's next? Tenacity is kind of nice, actually. I might revert to my tenacity. No, I need damage, because I have to kill the butterflies. I have to kill at least some of the butterflies while I'm surviving. So, piety. Oh, baked pipira. 37 crit, 22 direct hit. That's going to be the best if I can. Can we catch Pipira? Hold on. First time watcher, long time viewer, love your Thank you, Kara. It's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome. I gotta just look up this fish real quick. Pira. The Pipira can be caught in the Dravanian Forelands. That's an option. So long as I can get Abelathian rock salts. I can't. Maybe? Oh no, this is just a timed node, right? So it's just whenever the timed node pops up. That's fine. Perfectly fine and acceptable. We will assume I can get this. Can I get the porcini? This is also a timed node, and it's in the churning mists, so we can throw that in the garbage. Cannot get the baked pira. Fantastic. We're going back to the sweet fish. Where do I catch sweet fish? Cat became hungry. Sweet fish. I think this is basically all we've got. This is probably going to be the highest level food we can make. So, isn't the rock salt also a time to note? Maybe, possibly. Do you get some Domino's pizza, or do you eat some of your leftover fried rice you made yesterday? If it was me, I did just have some fried rice this morning for breakfast. So we spice it up a little bit. We get fried rice for lunch and dinner. A good idea. Enjoy your fried rice. How do I catch this fish? Is this a timed fish? What am I looking at right now? Why is this so terrible on... I'm sorry, the bait for a sweet fish is a sweet fish? Okay, goblin jig. That's all I needed to know. Goblin jig. Okay, can't make that one. Belated steel jig. How about that, huh? Okay, cannot make that one. Great. I don't think there's any other way to catch this fish. How's it feel to finally get the Heavensward job skills? Honestly, it feels fantastic. Having raw intuition is the greatest day of my life, and equilibrium is a gigantic heal. It's way stronger than I expected it to be, but you know, bladed steel can be bought from NPCs usually. This is a little painful, personally, because it's looking like we're at a crossroads for this, where a lot of the stuff that I need for boosts, I really just don't have unlocked. Because with the grilled sweetfish out the window, there's not much left. I could go for a Kaiser roll for tenacity. Highland flower would be easy. Yeah, I was hoping for DPS food with the direct hit crit, but this might be the only one we're able to make. How do I get yak milk? This is a new one. Hello, Han. Welcome. Yak milk FF14. Your computer died for half a second and now the streamer's refusing to go beyond 144p. That might just be my fault. I hope it's not, though. Big brain or stupid. There's one option. If you can get into housing and then get Althic lavender seeds from the Grand Company, you can trade lavender in for titanium nuggets and cloud mica. This would give you titanium ingots. Next, dragon skins from ice dragons in West Coerthas, dark chestnut. Titanium ingots is kind of crazy. The cloud mica is pretty important. I think can't we... I think the cloud maker is probably the only thing we can't make out of that, right? Because I can make the titanium. Landlord colony. We were just talking about how terrible this place is, right? This is a rough one. This is rough. A hard silver ingot is that main fear. Are we able to get hard silver for the lavender seeds, or is it just the titanium? Because hard silver is the bit that we can't get. I've played a funny joke on you, player. Heavensward crafting. It's very accurate, honestly. This is a little ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Kaiser rolls then. Let's just make some of these. Can I reach that is the question. Good luck, I suppose. If you want the Abelathian rock salt, you either get Flight and Sea of Clouds for the note or buy it from the Sundries vendor in the Pillars. Okay. Gotcha. I can make this work. I can, at the very least, we'll get a new food. It's going to be a decent bit above what our current foods have been. Hello, Raiden. It is in fact I, Mr. Athelos. It's good to see you. I can't get up there. It is level 60, so I do believe you, but I would like to also believe in the heart of the cards, and we will find a way. And if we can't find a way, then I'll probably crack, and it'll be fine, and we can move on. Dynamis keys are normally pretty dead from what you hear. Yeah, Dynamis keys are pretty rough. That's normally why whenever, occasionally we've got the cheer squad that hang out with me whenever I'm doing the solo grinds. So on most of the days where we've got them hanging out, I'll probably just give them the quick ask. Like, if you're here and you haven't done your dailies, you might as well just queue up for them. Because you're just hanging out, right? And I'm sure the Dynamis folks would appreciate having some okay queue times. We find a way or we make one. Exactly. Landlord colony sounds awful. Really, it's the worst kind of place. It's nothing but Airbnb owners and or no, what's the... Airbnb is like a hotel thing, right? That's not a rent thing. What's landlord colony then? It would be nothing but apartment complexes. That would be terrible. Alright. I'm seeing a possible route. Maybe. Perhaps. Might be able to get there at 26-27. We will see. I will hunt our way through this. I believe in myself. I know what must be done. Certain B&B once it had a live wasp nest in it. Never again. Oh no. I don't travel much, so I've never really tried it, but... Used to buy Abelethian rock salt from the jeweled crozier vendor. They sell it on the market board for a lazy profit. That's pretty good. We do like profits like that. One of my dear friends, I don't know if they'll be upset with me for stating it, but a quick, easy bit for market board sometimes is if you do the sightseeing log and you just buy the big portraits from vendors, you just sell that off. Because they'll buy it for a bajillion. Your birthday in 3 days. Happy birthday, Midakazuki. And thank you very much for the 8 months. This is incredibly generous. Hard silver ingot is 4 hard silver ore. Get 1 for 1 Althic lavender. Hard silver sand for nugget does require landlord's colony. No. Gamers, I'm gonna have to request the chat also wishes Midakazuki a happy birthday. It is very important. Very important indeed. The area is overlapping. Just the z-axis is wrong by a few dozen. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit off. You know, baby. Thank you, gamers. Look at all the happy birthdays. As required. Happy birthday, Mr. Name. I didn't catch it. You're good. Thank you, gamers. Very important. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time this weekend. Working your way to that anniversary of memberships. Yeah, we really are. We're almost at... I can't believe we're coming up on my first 1-year memberships. I'm gonna have to think of something to do for that. That's crazy. It's almost the Solo birthday. Speaking of birthdays, it's almost Solo's birthday. It's not really almost Solo's birthday. It's in a few months, but it's almost Solo's birthday. This does not get me anywhere. All right. I have decided I'm giving up. This is a tragedy. It's not Rat's birthday. It's Solo's birthday. When did Solo start? The first video for Solo was what? March 9th, I think? Now I have to go check. Hold on. I'm loading up my videos. Is it possible to solo Final Fantasy 14 It was March 14th. So I probably started solo about March 9th, yeah. But we can check off of the achievements, I think. Somebody told me about that before. You can check the exact day. I just gotta remember how to check achievements. Gonna need to make a 2-year membership icon? I will, you're right. It will be required. Have I tried unlocking the Master Craft books? The Master Crafts would require access to Idleshire, right? At least I think so. Okay, so with this in mind, can't do the Kaiser rolls either. So, Ishgardian Muffin? Dry bone? Let's just take a look at this. Might as
We added 500 bits to techno_geist_cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 250 more bits.
Well, that's very kind of you, Twitch, but I'm very confused why you gave yours instead of Techno's. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you very much, Techno, for the 5,000 bits. That's crazy. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. All right, I think we're just gonna. It's eye level 130. I'm just gonna make the flint caviar. Really, Ravana is preventing us from crafting anything that's actually useful. So we gotta get through Ravana before we can make any real progress here. It's the right time to make Dynamis suffer with your healing. There you go. It's a good idea. Just go ask Hans. Yeah, that would be great. I kind of wish there was a Hans in Final Fantasy. Maybe we can get our own 10-year capes. That would be nice. Ravana really said no progress allowed. Actually, genuinely no progress allowed until Ravana is gone. It's crazy. Oh man. Okay. Food obtained. Yeah, I think we're doing the Flint Caviar, and then I'm still gonna check out your idea here for the leave quests for Amber. So I can't obtain... Jeez, my chair really made a weird noise. Kind of odd. My chair has been falling apart for a little bit now. I don't know why. I do know why. It's because I wiggle around a lot when I'm sitting down. And so my chair does not like that. Chairs on wheels, you know, they don't really fit well with someone who constantly moves in circles. Because then I just want to keep moving, because it has wheels. The floor, ceiling, chair, what isn't falling apart? Did I, allow me to share with you everything that has been, falling apart recently? I don't remember, actually, never mind. Moving on, what was it? Leave quests. Hello, leave quest unlocked, it's great to see you. Twitch give you an ad. Desync the audio. When you reload, you get the same ad again? Oh, no. Time for a new chair and a new house. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, 1 second. I have to... How's the fire alarm? Thankfully, it has not screamed at me again since then. But that was genuinely terrifying. I'm glad that it has not happened since. I don't know if you were not here for the fire alarm story. There was one night recently at like 3 a.m. or something where our fire alarms would beeped as if they were out of battery, but then they started talking. Like they were speaking at me. And it was the most horrifying thing I've ever experienced in my life. And I went out to check on the fire alarms, and it was like, hey, we can't connect to the internet. It's like, that's cool. Why do my fire alarms need to connect to the internet? Why are you waking me up at 3 a.m. for this? If you'd burned the house down, I would. I was very tempted. So we'll actually take a peek at the Battlecraft leads real quick to see what kind of options we have. It's normal quality, but wait, hold on. Could we just use leave quests for armor upgrades? I mean, this is comparing Dragoon armor, so that's not the greatest showing. Anything for tank armor? I just need just a crumb of tank armor. I beg, let me see it. Baked papira. We can get food from here. It's low quality food, but it's food. This is something. Maybe? No? Alright. Should not. Yeah, maybe not. 30 and 18. It is 3 less crit than my Flint Caviar. It's not worth it. Oh, it's a Hinterland's Leave? I can't even get to it? Okay, well, that makes it all the better. Where was the... Where do I trade in these amber thingies? Also looked further into it, and it seems like Abelethian rock salt can also be acquired from Leave quests. Just don't know where. Okay. And just to the left of the Leave guy. Okay, so... Oh, Amber Trader, I see. Thank you for jumping. I never would have seen it otherwise. Yeah, look at this. All the way up to level 58. Alright, thank you very much for the resub, Paints Man. Month number 2. Congratulations. I'll just do a quick comparison. I don't know how big of a difference this is good. It's genuinely worse. If it was high quality, it would be better. But as low quality, it's actually worse stats. I can't believe that. That is so painful. Anything else? Maybe? No? What else do you sell? You sell an Orchestrion roll that I want very desperately. I know that one. You can desynth these to make their high quality. Oh, that's true! I didn't even think about desynthing them. Okay. A good idea. I just don't know if I would be able to make them high quality. Okay. The cursed desynth strats. I think I have to be realistic, gamers. I do have to be a little realistic. We're talking about 2 strength, 3 vitality. We lose tenacity for skill speed, and we gain 8 direct hit. That's not going to be enough to not have to do max potions. Even across all of my accessories, that's not enough of a stat boost, I don't think. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. I've been interrupted. His real game Chocobo? It's the RGB Chocobo is impressive as always. Oh god. So yes, okay, I gotta... Okay, we're gonna try Ravana a few times here first. Before I do anything else. I'm gonna give Ravana a few quick attempts. We've got 3 flint caviar, so I can use 1 at least. How much XP does the 10 leave give? I don't think it's 10 times. I'm pretty sure they're not worth it, the large scale leaves. But we'll figure it out. I haven't tried on Warrior since starting previously. Knowing that I can dodge the secondary hits of Tipsaya, and then being a bit more focused on killing the bugs. So long as they're, for Warrior, we need less than 5 swords. I'm gonna ignore the oranges altogether because I cannot do enough damage to the oranges. We've got Berserk to guarantee us 3 dead. We should be able to pull something out, but we'll see. And then also we have upheaval. We're gonna have bigger burst, and it should have better healing than Gunbreaker did, since we're able to heal a bit easier while we're bursting. The best one, we're perfect. And we'll hope, fingers crossed, that the potions won't be that big of an issue. Raw Intuition is just a set potency, right? Yeah, okay. It is just a set potency. It's not anything based on damage. Have to stop attacking for that directional parry. And fingers crossed. Ravana looks so cool. I agree. Ravana is sick. I think Ravana, as well as Ravana's soundtrack, was the first bit that I was really obsessed with out of Final Fantasy XIV. It's just way too good. Genuinely just too good. Thank you very much for the Prime quote, Goat. It's very kind of you. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the gamers. Okay, we're still doing pretty good on health. Raw Intuition is so strong. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm glad that we can finally start using it. I've been looking forward to this thing for forever. Things that you barely use Twitch, you'd pop out a YouTube chat to give you the Prime sub. It's very, very kind of you, quote, Goat. Thank you very much. Ow. It was kind of worth it. Hey, and we're moved on. And fingers crossed we can just live this bit and we're good. I just need to... Maybe I take... Not this one, but on Slaughter, I'll prep all of my damage boosts. I moved back into it. Okay. That's a really delayed hit. Alright, Ravana. I get back to full HP. And then we're just doing 1, 2, 3 combos to get Storm's Eye buff. Ow. I cannot stun the little bugs, which is unfortunate but expected. No, okay, that's fine. Just need to heal, just need to heal, just need to heal, just need to heal. Rampart, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, please. I think we get that. I think that's it. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 stacks? Very doable. Super doable, 2,000 damage, okay, that's easy. Easiest game of my life. Hold on. Just gotta be ready for this, that's fine, that's fine. We're just prepped for damage. I need to be towards full health. That's 3 hits when he targets me with that. What are these? Okay, let's go here. Come on. Just need a little bit more healing. He's not stopping. This is a lot. This is getting a bit much. No, dude. Okay. It rages on. Okay. That is something. Oh my god. Doable. Doable, 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 doable. We can manage it. We can manage it. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be. I did not think it was gonna be that easy to get past butterflies. If I can get less living butterflies, if there are less swords even, we have to that minute is the bit that matters. That first minute after phase change is when I need all of my mitigations. Is this another Titan situation where he gets extra Supernaka for every butterfly that gets through? I don't think so, because there were only 5 butterflies. He hit with maybe 7 or 8 Supernakas. In other news, you can get a really good blue spell if you can solo him on blue. Okay, okay. Little tip, avoid getting hit. Oh, perfect. I didn't think of that. Thank you. It's very appreciated, actually. I'm gonna give this a few attempts, actually. I thought that... Well, I say a few attempts, but I'm out of X potions, so we don't get to do a few. We get to do, like, 1 or 2 attempts, maybe. worried about slaughter too. I think it should be fine, so long as we don't have any other iterations of the butterflies. It should be manageable. Thank you for the posture check. Very appreciated. Ow. Posture check is no longer appreciated. Maybe manageable. Okay. Either way, we have to take a break for potions after this, so that's fine. Apparently to his defensive stance rotation is 3 Supernakas, pillar 10 Supernaka? Oh, great. I'm glad I was, love to see the incorrect and it being much worse. Yeah, the crit heal for 1800 is pretty amazing. I will take that. You absolutely foresaw Supernaka being a roadblock. I haven't done Ravana in so long. The only thing I remember about Ravana's fight is that there was a point in the fight where Ravana could knock you off the edge and you had to stand so that you got knocked into one of these walls. And that's genuinely the only bit that I remembered. It's been so long since I've done Ravana. Oh, it's because you usually push him into the next phase, interrupting it. Okay, that makes sense. I think I get 1 stack of Storm's Eye here, maybe, so I can have the full minute going into the next one. No, still get hit. Okay. Bleed.
Fear my place.
Folks pay a lot of money for that kind of chiropractic appointment. You know what? You're right. It's true. Just for a doctor to tell them to have better posture. It's very correct. Very true. I did not do anything for my Storm's Eye there, actually. That was pretty silly of me. I think we should be okay without it.
Wilt thou yield? Take wind, ye sons of war!
I need to save Vengeance if I can. Okay, that was perfect. We got it down to 2. Okay, this should be way more manageable. Come on, buddy. 10 Supernakas. Good luck.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
The rampart is about to come up. I will have it up for this.
Unyielding of the earth!
I just need to be hitting Ron tuition off cooldown. That's the most important here. One, two. I got clipped by one of the clouds. That sucks. Come on. Yes. Just enough. Huge. Okay. Just barely. I don't know what Swift Slaughter is. New mechanics. New mechanics. I've got a sword on top of me. He's going to be dropping down, it looks like. Just need to be at full. Just need to be at full. Okay, I got a lot of vuln stacks there, so that was not great. I need to learn how to dodge that. Prelude is a big AoE, so I just have to get out. Come on, Ravana. We can be friends, right? We could just be buddies, you know? No big problems. What's the next slaughter, Ravana? What are we doing?
Feel my grace.
Wow, that was close. Okay. No. Okay. It's so close to being done, the vuln stacks. Please, I just need a little bit more healing. Oh. Okay. No, dude. Okay, come on. That was really not bad. But, man, that's a long fight. And I need to know what that mechanic was. How do I dodge that? What made him dash in those directions and give me a vuln? Alright, time to get max pots. I don't need the max pots. I was doing fine with the X potions, but yeah, the max pots would be good. It'd make it a lot easier if I had max potions. It's gonna be a long grind to get max pots, but that is okay. Alright, we've got a... I've got to... Yeah, I need to at least prep something for this if I'm not going to make X potions. I can make some X potions, but it's not really going to be enough. Let's just bite the bullet. I know I'm going to need max pots for a lot of other things, and we can't get max potions until I unlock Idyllshire, which is going to be way further in. So let's see what we can do for this, I suppose. If I remember correctly, you can't dodge the first one. 4 dashes and usually targets 4 different people with them. Okay, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Virus. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and then his direction got locked somewhere else. So I guess it was just that one hit is flat targeted to me, and then he had 3 others that he just did somewhere. The other 3 are randomly placed. That would make sense. Okay. Yeah, Palace of the Dead does drop max potions. It drops max potions from floors 41 up. So let's... I'm gonna need... Yeah, I have to get potions all the same. 4 and 3 hurts my soul, but we've gotta farm Aether Pool for a bit. That's gonna be what a lot of the start here is gonna be like. So we farm Aether Pool. What class am I doing this on? What do you think is the fastest class for these starter floors? Gonna head out of stream for now to get dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Abigail. I hope to see you later. It's great to have you. Thank you for staffing it. Thank you, thank you. All roads lead to Palace. Yeah, all roads do lead to Palace. I can't grab Dancer. I don't have a Dancer weapon. I would have to use Palace to unlock Dancer. Could do Machinist. That's genius. I didn't even think of that. Yes. Thank you. I completely forgot we have Machinist now. Look at that. This is going to be amazing. Oh, Reaper? How do I get a Reaper weapon? That would be the real question. Reaper would be great. I would love to be able to do a Reaper, but I think the earliest Reaper weapon I could get would be from Palace, right? So that would be Pajali. Yeah. I'll take another 30. How would Machinist help? Machinist is going to help us get through Palace. So we have to do a Palace grind to get back our Aether Pool so that we can grind for max potions, so I can get a solid stock of max potions. And with that solid stock of max potions, I can do the rest of the Heavensward content. And that's the main goal, at least. Is Machinist super OP for Palace? I know it is the best class for going for Necromancer, but I've never done it on earliers, so... Yeah, we're once again back to Palace grinding. I cannot skip this cutscene, so I hope you enjoyed very fast-moving text. If you would like to know, I'm sparing you the extra noises that come with it, but the fastest way to skip text in Final Fantasy XIV, if you are on keyboard, you left-click, right-click, and hit escape. All 3 of these will be an input that moves you to the next dialogue. It's absolutely pointless for anyone but me, but it's nice to know. What about using Paladin for Clemency for hopefully better survivability? The only issue that I have with Paladin is that Clemency is its only heal, right? So if I don't have mana, and Clemency at the start will cost me 4,000 mana, I think. So I have the Clemency heal, and that's just about it. There's nothing else in the Paladin's kit that will get me healing. Whereas Warrior has Equilibrium for a main heal, and then Raw Intuition every 25 seconds to get us healed up as well. And our 1-2-3 combo has built-in healing for it. That's normally why I've been generally against using Paladin for these runs, but it's one of those. Would Reaper weapons be usable without doing the level 70 mission? We would have to do the level... So we do the level 70 quest to unlock Reaper, and then we just throw out the actual quest reward and we have to make it. Yeah, Warrior's overall better for healing. I could believe it. Very easily believe that. Oh, that does remind me. We do have to craft the Machinist weapon, but at least it's a level 30. So... Steel. Maybe steel was a little bit... not specific enough. Steel barreled musketoon. The Sheltron with the near 15% damage reduction is nice. I could believe that, yeah. The damage reduction is normally how Paladin makes up for not being able to heal itself in main combat, or in main content, but since we don't have the healer to support us, even having that difference of damage reduction isn't going to make up for the lack of healing. I throw this out, I throw this out, yeah, throw this out, I don't want any of these things. This is a lot of stuff for... is there an easier musketoon to make, maybe? Mithril? That's worse! Why are there so many items for these? This is ridiculous. Okay. Steel ingots, walnut lumber, toad, leather... Oh my god, alright. I'll just slap that there. Need toad leather, wyvern obsidian, walnut leather, or lumber? Walnut leather, oh, my favorite. I love walnut leather. Well, let's get started. We've got some grinding to do before we get back to Bugman, but we will get there. I'm getting back to Bugman, and my ideal is that by the end of today, Bugman is cleared. So it's going to be a good bit of grind, but will be worth it. I like to avoid palace grinding in general. This is not... Ah, wrong class. I'm here for trees, not for rocks. I like to avoid palace grinding in general just because, when thinking of, like, the video in general, or I've said in general a lot of times in this last sentence. Let me restart. Just hold on. Just bear with me for a moment. I like to generally avoid palace grinding because when it comes to making the video, it's, palace grind takes us about 3-4 hours to get to the point that we need to be, maybe, if we're doing things pretty quickly. And then it's going to translate to about 7 seconds for the video. So, you know, it's we like to avoid it. But if it's got to happen, it's got to happen. What are these made of? I wonder if I could just tear those apart. Anyway, walnut lumber, I'm not worried about. The steel is going to take 2 seconds. It's just bomb ash and iron. That's fine. Let's go to Gigantode skins and Alaman. I know where Alaman is. Okay. Going to Dry Bone. The seals idea is great. Where's the seals idea? I must have missed it. Hold on. Don't forget to look for carbine and arquebus for making guns. Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind. I like how even if Machinist is struggle busting a bit as a raid class, it's super viable and fun for things like Palace and PvP. PvP, I despise Machinists. they target me, they click the funny button, and I have died. And that hurts my pride and my soul. It's a very painful experience. I was doing a PvP tournament last week, I think. Maybe the week before, I can't remember. It was whenever we were doing those charity events. There was a PvP tournament that I took part in, and there was another content creator, Faye, was on Machinist, and there was one singular time where I hit the guard button so that, you know, we could guard and take reduced damage, but they just hit me for 20,000 damage through my guard anyway with drill, so it didn't matter, and it was fine, and I just died on the floor. It's okay, it doesn't matter to me, it's fine. Hello, Orange Man, welcome. What about a plundered musketoon? Oh, that could be kind of cool. We could go in and go get a musketoon from a dungeon. Could be fun. Do I know which Final Fantasy my armor is from? I'm not sure. I have no idea, honestly. I will say that I really haven't played many Final Fantasies. The Final Fantasy that I have played the most out of all of them, that is a lot of quests. Final Fantasy 15 I played a good bit of, but I spent most of my time playing 15 playing the little arcade minigame at the first bar that you ever go to, and fishing. And I didn't do very much playing the game, so it's just one of those. And then Final Fantasy 7, I got up. I can't even remember where I got up to. It's been too long, but. I didn't get super far in it, is all I can say. I've never finished it, is the easiest. I'm more of a Dragon Quest kind of guy. But then at the same time, I guess I can't really say I've played many Dragon Quests. We're based and fish pilled. As it should be. Oh, man. Ignis Cooking Simulator, yes, truly. I'm going to be playing 16 whenever it gets a PC release, because it looks incredible. I'm very excited at the concept of playing 16. Thank you for the 4 Gigantode skins. I really only needed 1, but 4 is cool too, I guess. You download 15 again just for the fishing, to be honest? I've been looking for things to do in my spare time. And I'm kind of starting to feel like maybe I should download 15 again and see if I could actually complete the game. Maybe. I don't know if I will, but play 16 on PS5 was a lot of fun. I kind of wish one day I will get it for PC and I can live the good life. But Disgaea 7, well, you know, I still haven't finished Disgaea 7. Wait, which one is it now? Disgaea 7 is the current one, the one with the sardines. Yeah. I feel like Disgaea 7 is the one that I... Yeah, it's the current one. I still haven't finished Disgaea 7. I got way too distracted with Item World. I spent probably 20 hours just grinding levels in the Item World, and I have not progressed the story past level 20. All of my characters are minimum, like, level 200. They all have Sardines Wrath. I'm sorry, alright? It's not my fault. Sardines is 5. No, Sardines is 4. I didn't beat this. What's my favorite Dragon Quest? It's 9. No question. Dragon Quest 9 is an absolute masterpiece. It's the one that got me into the Dragon Quest series, and it has kept a stranglehold since then. I don't know why. I just really liked how they presented 9. I have absolutely obliterated 11. I've played through it as fully as I possibly could. But also, like, I don't know. I still kind of like 9 a little bit more. The post-game content for 9 was definitely, I guess, not more fun, but there was more of it, I suppose, with the endless little dungeon crawler map thing. They have White Tiger from Disgaea 3 playing on repeat, and well, you know, at least it's a good song. 15 is on sale for $16. Why couldn't it be $15? That would have been much nicer to say. It would have been way smoother. Better experience, or please just give me one. No, okay. When I want one, they will never give me one. Okay. Do I craft it? Yes. What is this? Are you crazy? Why is this so complicated, dude? Just let... Please. Why does it have to be such a mess of a recipe? There's like 9 materials for this one item. Okay, alright. It's fine. To celebrate the 16 DLC? Oh, maybe. I also missed the 3DS. I'm just gonna tell you right now, there's one day soon, I don't know how soon, maybe never actually, but there's some time where I'm going to subject you to what could only be described as an hour-long video of me talking about absolutely nothing when I go through and replay Lunar the Dragon Song. Because Lunar the Dragon Song is simply the greatest video game ever made, and it is a crime among all crimes that nobody knows what it is. And I've got to make a video on that at some point. I'm just gonna tell you how cool it is for an hour, and then that's gonna be it. It's gonna be great. Thank you very much for the follow, Ambulastic. It's very kind of you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. It's very kind of you, Marine. It's very kind indeed. I hit the brimstone button. And then I could leave. What is it about? Allow me to tell you about Lunar the Dragon Song. Because Lunar the Dragon Song... Why is this not in my armory chest? Okay. Lunar the Dragon Song is a game about... There's a guy, and he delivers mail, and then his mail gets stolen by 4 gorillas. And so he and his love interest chase after the gorillas to get the mail. And then I think so that's like the start details that you need. And then we could just going from that, you could just kind of understand the in-between points of losing mail package to 4 gorillas to saving the universe from the greatest evil that's ever been known. It kind of just connects itself, you know? It's just like a straight line. It's got a few little like curves in the road, maybe a few 90-degree angles, but you know, it's a straight line. It's perfect. As silly as it sounds, it's actually pretty accurate. Thank you. I'm glad somebody knows what Lunar the Dragon Song is. Let's go. So just any RPG that tracks for JRPG. It is a JRPG. But it is the strangest JRPG to ever exist. I want you to imagine a JRPG that allows you to run, right? You have the option to just run while you're... And I mean in the overworld. You can run around the overworld. Why am I telling you this information? What possible purpose could I have for informing you that this JRPG allows you to run? Well, golly gee willikers, let me just tell you the nice little twist with that running. You running hurts you. You take damage for running. If you run around the overworld, you take damage constantly. And it will bring you all the way down to 1 HP. And that's it. It's a good one. It's just like when I try to exercise. Agreed. Honestly, same. What a funny game design choice. And then to make it even better, when you're out in the overworld zones, you can get extra points for if you can kill every enemy on the map within a limited amount of time, you get a treasure that you can only unlock by doing that. So you have to move quickly. So you have to just be killing you. Like, you have to be constantly dealing damage to yourself to be able to complete and get the cool equipment in this video game. It's so good. I love Lunar Dragon Song Team. But listen, Undertale Genocide, this is Undertale Genocide before Undertale existed, alright? I'm just letting you know this from now. This is where Toby Fox got the idea, except it probably isn't, but don't tell him I said that. 2 iron ore, please. Actually need 3, okay. And then I'm gonna... There's a reason as well that the video I make for it is going to be an hour, and that's because if I put together all of the songs in the soundtrack, it adds up to about an hour, so then I can force you to listen to the entire soundtrack of Lunar Dragon Song, and you'll have no idea. And thank you, Cake Eye Boy, for the prime. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Andor. It was good to see you. I hope you have a great time. Oh, goodbye. Well, let me just... This is just propaganda to force you to listen to Lunar the Dragon Song OST. And with that in mind, I'm just gonna... Just real quick... Let me just give you an example. Yeah. Come on. You can't not love this. You can't, it's the greatest thing that's ever existed. Come on, please. You better be jamming to that. It would be illegal not to. What a masterpiece. Hello, Toontown Permaband. Welcome back. Hello, Techno. What is up? Albert and Foundation sells your gun. Could've. I'm too far in now, alright? I can't. I've already made the whole thing. Thank you, Techno. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, perfect. I'm glad that we agree. Take me to jail for not jamming. Please, mods, arrest this mod. We're gonna have to revoke your mod privileges, Luna. It's over. Only Luna Dragon Song enjoyers in my mod team. Bug squashing time. It's going amazing. We got really far, genuinely further than I thought we could. Just with X potions. Now we have to step away for a hot minute to get some max potions together, and then once we've restocked on max potions, we can probably finish off Ravana. I think it's, we're right there, so... It's nice to have a fight that is difficult, where the answer is not become so strong that the fight is easy. You know, I'm really happy that we've got another of those, because that's all we've had for a little bit, and it was starting to make me a little stir crazy. Like, it can't just be either the fight is too hard or it's too easy. I need it in between. I'm desperate, and we've finally got one. Is Luna Dragon Song the cruelty squad of JRPGs, but without it being intentional? I could probably believe that, but I'm not too sure though. You'd have to forgive me. I'm not incredible. We're gonna pretend like I didn't accidentally go into uwu. Okay, we're just gonna move on. I'm in so much pain. Please help. This crafting this stupid carbine is driving me crazy. You could no, please. You don't understand. Steelbart carbine. Wait, is this not? Have I been crafting this the whole time and it's not a level 30 weapon? It's not a level 30. I'm gonna. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. It's great. This was all according to plan. I still don't have the thing to get it. Just tuned into stream, but the first thing you heard is moaning and coughing. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a great time. I'm having a great time. It's an investment. Oh, okay. Grand Company's seal weapon. Is Grand Company's seal weapon, is that a level 30? Is that how that works? Am I able to make... Hold on. You said carbine was the lowest level one we could find? I'm not seeing a carbine. So I guess I can't craft the level 30 weapon. I could have sworn I was able to craft it. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take some earth shards, please. It is, yeah, level 30. Okay, so Grand Company is gonna be the only one we can take then, since we can't do the Quester Woods. I'm still gonna make it. You know, I already got all the materials for it. You're just gonna just hit the button. Why not? Right? Yeah, it's great. Okay. Maybe you need Masterworks to get the recipe. Just make sure you're high enough level. It's a level 30 recipe, so I can't imagine. I mean, we're making a level 30 weapon, right? There's simply no... Oh, of course. I would love a friend request. Where am I going? Let's head back to Ul'dah. Steel-barreled carbine is level 30. Okay. So we have to get a carbine, and I can't make a carbine. The steel-barreled carbine is not an option. It's not available, so... Hello. I would like to purchase, a gun. This is officer equipment. I don't need officer equipment. This is also too high level. Flame private musketoon, baby! 1,770. I can do that. Undertake supply and provisioning. Expert delivery. Here, have this Ishgardian stuff. I don't want this. Have it. Who needs it? Look at that. Beautiful. Weapon obtained. No longer a criminal. Congratulations. I can't live like this. Get me out of here. This is ridiculous. Where's the gun that I got? A flame private musketoon. Congratulations. Look at me. Very cool little armor set. I don't have any bracelets. But that's okay. Because we're moving on to Quarry Mill. No, I was only naked a little bit. I may have just added what, Shio? Alright, you know what? I'll double check that. I'll make sure I did not add such a terrible creation. I'm not one that normally pays attention. I just like to hit the shiny buttons. You're correct. I did make a terrible mistake. We shall fix this. Now that we are fixed, I return to Palace. Enter Palace of the Dead. I can get rid of the ninja one. Reset progress on this one. Perfect. Great. Enter Palace. Fixed party. Congratulations. No, not 5160. Enter Palace. Nope. Okay. Reset my progress. Yeah, enter Palace. Fixed party. Yes. Solo. The fixed party. Dude. Floor 1. Yeah. Let's go. Solo only has become American. Easily obtainable. God. You're right. You know, it's... I never thought the day would come. I can Peloton spam. I'm probably going to put Peloton on Control Q just because that's easier. I should take a second and do this real quick. Shift 1 and reassemble can be Control 1. And spread shot is 4. Foot graze is a Shift 2. Control 3 is this one. Okay, good. Hiya. Pachow. Okay, good luck, gamers. I gotta be at least a little quick with this. I don't want to spend too much time within the palace, but... Pomander of Steel isn't it? Oh yeah, this is great. Oh, Machinist is fantastic. I'm glad someone thought to mention Machinist, because this is everything I've ever wanted. The speed that we deserve. I'll just use the fortune now, so we can get a lot of stuff at this lower level. I need a lot of silvers, so... The movement is great. This movement really is great. It's so good. This is a potion grind, yeah. We have to... It's not just a potion grind, it's a little worse than that, because we also have to get up to the Aether Pool level where we can grind for max potions. That's like the main thing we're hoping to do. It was pretty worth it. Both the stream and you are watching and the game you're playing are both solo Palace of the Dead Machinist. Fantastic. We could solo Palace together as a family. This is going great. I used the wrong pomander, didn't I? I used a fortune as we were leaving the floor. Yeah, that's... It's been a little bit since I've been in Palace, can you tell? Could you possibly... could you guess, maybe? They haven't changed Palace. Palace is the same as it's always been. I'm simply a little bit silly sometimes. Finishing a floor quickly, so that's pretty fortunate to you. Okay, I'll take that. You know what? That's a good one. We'll stick with that. What do you call a machinist who wields an axe? A deus axe machina. Please. Okay, is that gonna be what the whole palace time is? It's gonna be puns about machinists. Honestly, I am kind of here for that, but also I'm not sure if I can condone such horrific actions. What was the Pawain? That was kind of weird. I don't play Machinist. So I mean, I have Machinist at 90, but I don't play Machinist. So what was that noise? Is this normal? I'll assume it's normal. This is probably... This is fine, right? We're not worried about it. Enjoy the bind, nerd. Let's go. God axed the machine. Deus Ex Machina is Latin and means God in or from the machine. Okay, all right. I enjoy the fun fact. So now we're, as stated by Varia, it's God axed the machine. This is the new band, a subset of Rage Against the Machine is now God axed the machine. Well, shoot, it is now. Is that also a mock? Is that... I'm leaving. I'm done. It was great streaming. I hope you had a good time. I think I'm just gonna do the rest of the palace grind over here by myself, where the puns can't hurt me. I gotta say, this is pretty speedy. We're slowing a little bit because they don't die in one hit anymore, but I'm still very happy. Reaper would be just as fast, wouldn't it? Maybe, but I can't figure out how to get a Reaper weapon. To get the Reaper weapon, we would have to do Palace of the Dead and then give up the Aether Pool. So this is the best way for us to just not have to... for us to actually get the Aether Pool that we need to be able to grind. Though Dancer is the speedrun world record, last I checked. It's been a while since I checked, so don't... You probably shouldn't believe that information, but, you know. And Reaper does lack Peloton. That's true. Maybe I should save Reassembled for something important instead of just, should I do with Hotshot? Maybe? Yeah, Hotshot is going to be the best hit. Peloton is pretty good. Dance is insane AoEs. I could believe it, honestly. With how fast they... I think the world record, when I did see it, that Dancer had gone through in 6 minutes the entirety of floor 1 to 10. Which is inhuman, honestly. Incredibly impressive, but inhuman. I'm not one to believe such terrifying things unless I witness it with my own eyes, and I did witness it with my own eyes. It's actually Astra for death percent? I could believe that one. Genuinely. Genuinely, indeed. I love spreading misinformation. I also love spreading misinformation. Except when I don't love doing that. But, you know, depends on the day. Oh, I could use up my poisoning potions. This is great. And I'm calling Ravana weak, but why? No, I'm not calling Ravana weak. Ravana is pretty crazy strong. It's, I was worried that we were going to get into a cycle with trial fights where it is either too strong for us to be able to do it, or to be able to do it, the adjustment we make makes it too easy. But Ravana is thankfully neither of those. I don't have to use Epic Echo for it. I don't have to grind for Echo buff. I don't have to super overscale it with gear. I can do it with what I have right now. I just need perfect potions, and I need to be perfect. It is a challenging fight that does not force something to make it way too easy. Which is all I really want. At the end of the day, you know, It's all we can ask for. I need alterations. That's the other thing I can ask for, maybe. Saying there's a speedrunner out there that's beaten Super Mario 1 in less than 5 minutes, you're not surprised. Oh, Super Mario speedruns are crazy. Yeah. Can't enter the firmament on Marilith because it's congested? What do you mean it's congested? How does that work? And you're just not allowed to enter it? Thank you, Virtus. It's very kind. Going into 51 plus requires 1313. I'm probably going to need way more than 1313, but maybe not, I guess. I've never done it at such a low Aether pool, personally. But I guess I could probably manage it. 1313 maybe with a group, but I can't imagine how it would be 1313 solo. Oh, you literally can't enter without 13? No, we could enter with any number. I almost entered 51 with 4-3 a second ago, so. You know, I might as well throw on a steal as well. Try and speed things up, or not speed things up, just make sure I don't make any silly mistakes. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is the quality experience I've come to know for Final Fantasy IV. I want to be a little bit over leveled, just because since we're not gonna have the Aether pool to be able to carry us for the higher level bosses, I do want to be able to. It's going fantastic, Luce. Is going fantastic. I hope you're having a good time. What's the grind for this timer? We need potions at the moment. We were doing some Ravana attempts earlier, and they did not go great, but they were a lot better than expected. So long as I get some max potions, we should be able to clean them up and get it clear. I didn't check what floor I was on before hitting that. I'm very lucky that I still have an actual floor left. Why do the bees resist everything? Why do they hate me? What did I do to deserve this? I don't really have a reason to intuition. None of these lower level accursed hordes are worth it, so we'll just keep going. Honestly, wonder how I'll get past Airy, Nidhogg, Sable, Prices, Granite Jail, but worse. It'll be fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I don't think I don't think it'll be that bad. It'll be difficult, but more of a puzzle difficulty than a impossible difficulty. But we'll see when I get there. We'll have to figure it out. What class am I playing? I'm doing Machinist for this. We're going through on Machinist to try and speed this up because the other classes would probably take a little bit longer. We just want to get through this as quickly as we can. The less time I have to spend in Palace, the better. Strength. I don't need another strength, so I'll just stick with it. There's always Unsync Dark Knight that puts Salted Earth underneath itself. True. Very true. We could always unlock Dark Knight, worst case. Ninja could be another option. Who knows? I'm not sure how far the other solos got. I know that pretty much once the Crystal Tower happened, there was a big resurgence in the solo progression for most of the solos in the channel. I was a little bit distracted with other things, so I'm probably one of the slower ones at the moment, but I'm still doing pretty good. I haven't spoiled myself on anything, thankfully. It was very kind of them to make the separate thread for. But I don't think they've run into anything too major, so should be alright. Hello, Mimic. I need to... I consider myself lucky that I didn't get final stung, and I didn't end up terribly dead from that. We're okay. Everything is going perfectly, is all to plan. Give me the windy, salty dirt. Is that what salted earth is? Is it just wind and some salt on the ground? Okay, hello. It's good to see you once again, Palace Deathgaze. It's been a while, you know. I'm not sure if you still remember me. We used to be pretty good friends, you know. I used to visit you all the time. So maybe we could rekindle that friendship, you know. It has been a bit. We could go back to how we once were, Deathgaze. The best friends we were always meant to be. What's happening is people going to Dynamis to avoid congestion on their own world, therefore causing congestion here? That's pretty crazy. Okay. Sadly, none of my buttons work. This is a tragedy, but that's fine. I think I'm just gonna save Hotshot for when Reassemble comes back up. There's no real point to use anything else with it. And wow. 366 is pretty huge, honestly. That's pretty nice. It was a pleasure to see you, Deathgaze. It was good to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye. Goodbye, Deathgaze. Ninja Doton and a Dark Knight Salted Earth and a Summoner's Garuda favor all dropped on a pull. Oh, okay. That sounds correct. Go to the next. Go next. Put me in. Salted Earth does like no damage. I could believe it. It is a tank drop out after all. You love Palace? I'm glad that we could enjoy Palace together, Wallace. Welcome to the party. Welcome to Palace Day. The day where I am once again forced back into Palace of the Dead. Number 15. The last thing you want in your solo-only grind is a Palace of the Dead requirement. But that just might be what you get. Why do they all resist my bind? What's the point of Foot Graze if I can't even use it in Palace? I feel like Fizz Ranged have really just got the short end of the stick with all the things they can do. They can bind a target and they can heavy a target, but there is not a single thing even in solo content that they're able to use it on. This is ridiculous. Come on. Gonna hang out ahead with your friends. It was good to see you, Kellines. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping in. It was great to have you. Enjoy your time with your friendos. Hello, Palace Toad. Have you considered what it would be like if you were not a Palace Toad, but instead dead? Oh, wow, what's this? The Discord link to beat more gamers. Thank you, Lades. It's very kind of you. It's Bard into Dancer, main. I'm so sorry. What's the name of the skill Salted Earth evolves into again? Salted Earth evolves into something? This is news to me. No, not that. Right. Oh, I need to use a strength. I forgot. There we go. At least that can counteract the enfeebling trap a little bit. Because there's a bug that they never patched out because they wanted to keep it as a feature. At least that's what you were told. Huh. That's kind of weird. I wondered why they would... What is the purpose of filling a firmament instance, I suppose, would be the question. But, I guess it's a bit weird that you kind of get forced off of your world if you want to use the firmament. But... Dark has a bunch of skills that evolve once you reach certain levels, and they become a lot stronger once you do. Okay. I could believe it. I could see instance and service-based cost, maybe? I don't think so. Well, let me rephrase, because that's definitely likely where it spawned from, but I can't imagine that they would still be running into that, because we only get instances when there's a major piece of content released in an area. It's the only time they ever really have to do that, so... It's kind of odd to think that they would leave. Maybe yeah, no. For the feats, I could see that. Okay. It has a combo into Salt and Darkness. Okay. Healers can sleep a target. At least I can use the Sleep in Palace, right? Bind and Heavy, I just can't use anything. They do get pretty useful against certain enemies, even on the higher floors, but it's not affecting any of them. What enemies are affected by it is, I guess... Maybe I'm just hitting the wrong ones. Can I get this one? You cannot be bound. And you cannot be heavied. This is crazy. Once you get deep enough, every monster in here laughs at attempts at snoozing. Okay, I'll give you that. I could believe it. Okay, silenced and pacified. It's a good thing that I am a physical range, so I can still auto-attack them for 1,000,000 damage. And it's a sad thing that I'm a physical ranged, because I cannot cleanse pacification. Please enjoy gunshot. Sleep is also relevant for the final healer quest in Shadowbringers. Really? Okay. I have never done any of the Shadowbringer quests, so you could honestly just tell me anything and I would believe you. At this point, I just don't do this. I don't know why. There was... Yeah, I don't know. Just didn't really like doing the class quests, I guess. Can anyone self-cleanse as soon as a spell? None of the physicals, no. But the mages can't, because there's an item that allows you to cleanse a silence. I don't remember. I think it's Echo Drops is what it's called. Oh, Bard. Okay, so Bard can do it. Fantastic. But yeah, Echo Drops will get rid of the silence, and then Pacification is the only thing that you wouldn't be able to... There isn't an item that gets rid of it. What is with the traps, dude? This is getting a little ridiculous. Don't you have to do a class quest to complete Shadowbringers? I did like one, I think. Hello, silver chest. Thank you. Nope. Okay. I should have saved that reassemble. If only I knew there was a slime. It's fine. The slime dies anyway. The slime dies super easy. How many of those stores do the slimes do before they blow up? Is it like 2 or 3? Or digests, maybe. The only non-healer within Asuna is Bard. Okay. So yeah, Bards maybe could deal with the pacification. Where is the silver chest? I'm starting to believe that the map is... No, okay, I was just blind. It's fine. Silver chests are the things I need the most, so I would really appreciate getting some more of them. I'm not seeing many. You just run when you see a slime and shield lob. That's a pretty good strat. That's pretty good. What are we doing back in Palace of the Dead? What did you miss? We have to get... We are being forced into max potions. That's what you've missed. The max potion is a requirement. And so I must return to my roots as a Palace gamer. Palace pilled. That's a good point. Bard has been they've been reworking a lot of classes recently. Who do you think's next on the chopping block? If anyone's getting a rework, who do you think it would be? Not like who do you want it to be, but who do you think it would be? You know what I mean? I think maybe because Paladin got a pretty good rework. I think the team is happy with where Warrior is. It seems like it, at least. Dragoon and Astro are confirmed getting one. I mean, Astro getting a rework is kind of crazy. Didn't Astro get a rework super recently? The next rework is Summoner just because. Yeah, they had to rework Summoner again. It was too good. I feel like Dark Knight would be my guess. It's got some pretty big damage, some pretty big numbers, but it still feels like the most underwhelming tank in a party, you know? No, okay, not so lucky. That's fine. Who needs it? Summoner definitely remove the carbuncle. Okay, I can see it. Sometimes you just takes a few tries. You'd think Dark would be the self-healing tank. We feel like Dark could use some tweaking. Maybe. If not Dark Knight, I don't know who else they would really. Let's just take a look. Let me just put I can't put the classes on screen. I was about to say, but we're in Palace, so never mind. The only other one is like maybe. I think we were just saying that Bard was reworked recently, so it couldn't be Bard, but Dancer's pretty solid, maybe. I don't know if how often do they make changes to Dancer? Has Dancer gotten a lot of changes, or is Dancer like Red Mage, where we get like a change every other year? Red Mage needs some prunings. They can actually add stuff to it. Same with Malkinist. I could believe it, but I do think that Red Mage is perfect, so I would be very sad if they reworked it. My baby. My child, my perfect class, the only class to ever be released in Final Fantasy XIV. That's a fun fact if you didn't know. Yoshi P released Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, and he was like, actually, I think the only class that I want in this game is going to be a class called Red Mage, but the other designers forced him to make other classes first, and so that's why we have every other class in the game. It should have just been Red Mage, but here we are. It's a really sad story, you know. It's hard to hear for us Red Mage mains. That's why they have to make Red Mage so weak, because if the other designers don't nerf it into the ground, then Yoshi P would get what they want. And they would truly have the most powerful class. Red Mage is sweep, baby. Let's go. Come on. Can you see Derplander being a Red Mage? Yes, I could. Yeah, no question. I could see anyone being a Red Mage, because Red Mage is perfect. Well-known Red Mage main, Yoshi P. Yeah, he is. That's what he means. He outwardly shows it that he mains Black Mage, but he really mains Red Mage. He has to... Publicly, he's contractually obligated to main Black Mage. That's just to put people off the scent. But I know because I am red mage pilled. I know that red mage is truly the only class. I'm in on these secrets. Speaking of being in on these secrets, I would like to not be in on the getting murdered secret, please. This is a little too many enemies for tiny little old me. Especially on the floor where I'm not allowed to use items, but that's fine. It's okay. It's perfect. At least I still had my steel up, even though my strength ran out. We're perfectly fine. The reason Black Mage even exists is because Yoshi P split Red Mage's black and white meta into 2 jobs. Yeah, there you go. So really, him playing Black Mage is just him playing half Red Mage. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm glad that we've got a full agreement from everybody in the party here. We're all good. As a Bard main, I hope Bard gets big changes and buffs in Dawn Trail. Could see it. Could see it. Could believe it. Now we get my damage back, and I don't die on this floor. I got Melvina a gift for Christmas time, right? Melvina's gift was, well, Melvina got themselves a gift. She got, before Melvina, she got an ice maker for her iced coffee and a bread maker, which have been pretty incredible. And then I just had to reorganize this. Give me 2 seconds. And then I also got Melvina a gift in Ring Fit Adventure. And man, Ring Fit Adventure is no joke. It is no exaggeration. It is no question that when people say that Ring Fit Adventure is actually a really good workout, it is actually a really good workout. I'm still sore, which is amazing. Hey. I didn't know I had to also do the... Oh. Wait, it just... increases the potency of single turn. Oh, that's all it does right now? I don't even have the actual thing? Don't even have heat blasts to make it do it? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Perfect. We could just move on, maybe. Had Ring Fit for nearly 3 years now. Still yet to actually open it? No, you have to. It's great. It's a lot of fun. It really is. And it is the Dark Souls of exercise apps. It's the most successful one I've seen. Because I like doing that kind of stuff. Things that can convince me to move. Video games that convince me to move are very good at doing so. It's very good for me. And none of them have ever actually given me a solid workout like that. I have the prior to using Ring Fit, I would do occasionally. We would get up in the morning and we would do the Animal Crossing stretches alongside the Final Fantasy 14 aerobics. That was great. Aerobics are a lot of fun, but they don't come even slightly close to how crazy Ring Fit is. It's a really, really good workout, and it's actually really stupid fun. So I'm probably going to keep living that life forever. And you can set alarms for it. That we tried it out the first day we got it. We set the alarm for like 1 p.m. And we set it up so that, hey, the alarm shouldn't care if the switch is on don't disturb mode or whatever. And I didn't know what the alarm would be. I thought it would just be like some kind of notification for the switch. But like the controllers started going crazy. It was, they were making the most noise. I thought my phone was going off somewhere. I was very confused. Okay, thank you for the explosion. Really happy to have it. I desperately need Aether Pool, yet instead we get to blow up. It's perfect. Do Beat Saber on Expert? Okay, Beat Saber is also a crazy good workout. But Beat Saber is just my arms. That's the only issue. I do absolutely love Beat Saber, though. It's bad to say you don't believe we'll be getting a pet job until the game gets a big engine and server rework. I could... Yeah, I think you're probably right on that. Just because it's... If they've reduced summoners' pet mechanics as much as they have, I wouldn't be surprised if they really needed to do that kind of stuff. They needed some kind of major fixes before they could continue on with it. Spurge, you're doing a lot more damage than I expected you to, I'm gonna be honest. Could we maybe just be friends instead? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? No? Okay, great. Just don't be near me so you can't auto-attack me, and we're good. This is what low Aether Pool looks like, if you were ever curious. Low Aether Pool simply makes everything 10 times more difficult. Please. I beg. Fit VR is pretty good all over. I've never heard of Fit VR. That sounds kind of... I do like VR games. I haven't played them much recently, but I'm a very big VR advocate. No? Yeah, okay. That was expected. This is what we get to deal with today, if you were curious. Just a lot of this. A lot of death until we get the Aether Pool we need. Okay. I need to be able to finish a floor, so we have to go back and do 1 to 10. Okay. Hello. Disband. No, not disband. I need to reset progress. Yes. Enter palace. Fixed party. Play fixed. Aether Pool is so damn rare. It really is. And that's what's gonna make it take the longest. Okay, and then the thing that we need the most on whatever run, we're probably going to do a proper run up to level or up to floor 50, just because I need to be able to farm max potions efficiently. I need what is it, alterations, the little alteration pommanders. So having alteration pommanders prior to getting to 50 and just being able to use that same save over and over and over and over and over again will be the actual proper farm that we do. So fingers crossed that we get some alterations. And then I don't need, if I can get up to floor 51, or even if I can get to floor 41 is the actual floor we need to get to. 51 is overkill even. 41 is all we actually need to reach, and then once we're at 41, so long as I have my alterations, that's all that matters. If I can just spam the alteration attempts, get the Mandragoras, I need to clear one floor. So if we have a rage and an alteration, that's more than enough, and then we're good. We just farm max potions with that for forever, for however long that takes. And then I'll leave that save permanently, and we can always come back to get more max potions that way. And then I never have to craft them. This is going to be great, actually. You know what? This is going to be great. This is going to be a good time. Am I particularly happy to be back in Palace for max potion farming? No. But is it the end of the world? No, because we can do some cool stuff at the very least. I've got some cool things that I was thinking of setting up a long time ago that I never got around to that I can just take the chance to set up now. Like the permanent max potion farm. Because really, it won't matter what our Aether Pool is once we have that set, you know? Because at that point, all I have to do is use a Pomander of Rage, use an Alteration, clear floor 1, get to floor 2, use a Pomander of Rage, and get max potions. And that's it. Did the stream just hiccup for anyone else? I hope it is not hiccuping again. We used to have a very long-standing curse of Palace of the Dead days being the absolute worst for my internet, but it seems like we're okay. Fingers crossed, at least, that we can remain okay for the rest of the time. You went to grab a snack and we're back on floor 2. What happened? We got obliterated by the boss. The boss killed us in like 2 seconds. One of its tank buster hits did almost our entire health bar, and then the AoE did half of our health. So there was no way around. Just, we had to leave. There was no option. We had to go back to the lower floors and get more Aether Pool, baby. Woo! Yippee! My favorite. Okay. Easy peasy, though. I need probably to be able to kill the floor 10 boss. Probably like maybe 10-10? 15-15, or the floor 20 boss, excuse me. 10-10, 15-15-ish. Did I not keep the Aether Pool that I had gotten? I feel like this is less Aether Pool than we left with. You've never even entered Palace of the Dead? Well, understandable. It's pretty good for leveling up classes, but it's not super important or anything. It's just its own cool little universe of content. If you ever get bored, you try it out. Pretty good one. I know I had a lot of fun when I was first trying out Palace of the Dead, trying to get to the higher level floors with my buddies. It has a very cool title. If you make it all the way up to floor 200 on your own, then golly gee willikers, you get the Necromancer. One of the hardest titles to get in the game. A proper flex. I think Necromancer has become pretty crowdsourced at the moment, with all of the strats being made available for most folks. So it's not as rare as it once was, but it is still a very rare title. Yeah, I think the rarest title is Luckiest of Lords, Luckiest of Ladies, but I'm not sure. Just beat that boss with 14-13 pretty easily. They used a lust to help out, grinding with this in the background. You keep getting blown up. I'm hoping that maybe we could get the landmines over here instead of on yours. Fingers crossed. I must be speed. I must go fast. Please, I desire to move. The rarest are the Leave Quest achievements, since you need to do 5,000 of them. Yeah, but they don't give a title, right? Do you get a title for the Leave Quest achievements? We love a tactical landmine. I love a tactical landmine. Yeah. When it's just landmines constantly ruining my day, not so in love with them, but they're all right. I'm gonna go grab a Reese's peanut butter cup. Keep me safe, cat. I've returned. Am I alive? Thank goodness. Whew. I'm glad I left it in your capable hands. Reassemble. Goodbye, B. Oh, never mind. Okay. Coconuts have water in them. That's fantastic to know. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's very kind of you, Kazenji. There's a title for slaying 10,000 A rank marks. That's a little disgusting. Okay. Gifter Leader 1 Kinrellera. Hello, Cheyenne. Had to do adult stuff today and just got on. Was Ravana defeated? No. Sadly not. We made it really far in the Ravana fight. It was a lot better than I expected to get with Ravana. So now we just need to get some max potions to finish things off. We should be all set. I need to actually open the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup that I got. Just keep me safe real quick. Well, never mind. Well, I would have very much enjoyed it. There's nothing I can do. The goblins, they call to me. Why are Reese's Peanut Butter Cups always oily at the bottom? Is that just...
Coconuts have water in them.
Is that just a thing that I'm unlucky about? Or is it like the peanut butter or something? It's kind of weird. Thank you again, Ikosenji. Yeah, luckiest of lords, luckiest of ladies is the one for doing the hidden canals of Uznair 20 times. That's why I was thinking that was the rarest title. I'm glad to know I'm correct. Peanut butter is like 1/3 peanut. You just assume it's the peanut butter separating? Okay. Right. That does make sense, really. Have I tried freezing the Reese's? No, I have not, but I'm going to now. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, that's the rarest one and will likely remain that way. Okay, yeah, I was correct. For the Horde 5 is the rarest with a 0% right now. For achievements, does it have a title? I could definitely believe that is the absolute rarest achievement, because 20,000 accursed hordes is just, you're a madman. There's no way. I don't understand how they would ever expect someone to do that naturally. When do you try for Necromancer? But you're on a 2014 laptop that's held together with strings. Well, I mean, you know, strings are better than nothing, so. For the Horde 5 does have a title, Hoarder. Oh god. That's even worse. It doesn't even get a fun title to go with it. It's just a hoarder. I probably shouldn't have started attacking this hornet. Oh yeah. We're dead. Oh! I lived! Wow! Is that just hordes, or is that the one for finding them without intuition? I think that's just hordes total. It's 20,000 accursed hordes. Just want once and future queen, to be honest. That's definitely the best of the special titles from these guys, I think. I could definitely agree with that. My favorite. Necromancer is pretty cool. 250 out of 300 moles. Congratulations. You're almost there. What are you killing the mole with? Are you in Darox? Did you take Mortania? Or are you just doing big damage? I am learning Machinist. I have been forced to use gun. First I break gun, and now I use gun. The twist of the ages. Thank you, Ryan. 10,000 pieces of the accursed horde. No other requirements. Oh, is it 10,000, not 20,000? Okay. That was crazy. I could have sworn there was one that was 20,000 pieces of the accursed horde, but I must be wrong. I reach before my second resource. The accursed, which is 20. Okay, okay, yeah. Glad to hear I wasn't crazy. 20,000 accursed hordes. Good luck with that. I will see you in about... We're talking 7 years for the Leave Quest achievements. I cannot believe you could do 20,000 accursed hordes in less than 7 years, but maybe I'm the one in the wrong here. Maybe I'm just not good at farming accursed hordes. We've talked about it before a long time ago, when I was initially grinding Palace for my Woots. That there was one post that was made a long time ago that was like documentation on a consistent way to be able to find the accursed hordes in Palace. And it was written in the most insane possible way that it must have only made sense to the person who wrote it. But it looked like it could work. It looked like it could be correct. But nobody could figure out what the heck they were saying. It was great. Tried using it, but 100% agree with you. Okay, great. I'm glad that somebody else knows what I'm talking about, because it was such a crazy thing. It's like tied to layout and patterns of runes, and the horde isn't always there, but it's common places. Yeah, but then the common places were so crazy complicated that it was so weird, dude. I loved it. Thank you very much for the follow, gamers. It is very kind of you. Somebody go find it, you had to show it. Please do. You could feel free to post it in the Discord, perhaps, once you have found it. I'm just going to mute my mic for a second so I can have another Reese's real quick. Alright, now that I am filled with white chocolate and peanut butter, how goes it? What did I miss? The title, The Resourceful, has a 0% too, and it's so much higher on the list, and you can't understand why, because the requirement doesn't seem that bad. What is it? What do you have to do for it? You've placed it in Final Fantasy XIV General. Thank you, Quoco. Lanes, I know you're around. If you wanted to, throw up the link from General to the chats, that would be pretty cool. Did stream die? I hope stream didn't die. It doesn't seem like I've dropped any frames in the past bit. It's just you. Okay, great. Good to hear. Thank you for the Discord link, Lanes. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. This is the return of Solo. Hello, Benny. Welcome. Deliver 150 collectibles to Margaret for the Resourceful. Huh. Yeah, that does sound very odd to have such a small percent clear. But maybe it's just that nobody thinks to do it. It's the series you discovered me with. Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm glad that you've been enjoying it so much. Whoop. Oh, it's time gated. What does time gated mean? Is Margaret like brand new? Would that be the reason? Okay. That makes sense. So there has literally not been enough time passed for anyone to get it. Understandable. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the community, gamer. I try my very best. Me and the mods do our best to make sure it continues to be a wonderful, welcoming place. Every set of 10 floors only actually has 2 possible layouts, and the server just adds some walls in to block certain parts off and give the illusion of different floors. Really? And then the accursed hordes will have set locations within those 2 floors that they could possibly appear at. Within those 2 layouts, the accursed hordes have like 1 or 2 possible spawn locations per room, but don't have the stats to back that. That was... yeah, okay. That sounds pretty sick. I do not think we're going to be able to do this, but I'm going anyway. I want more Reese's. I think I'm just hungry for food, and I'm filling that void with Reese's peanut butter cups. Also, white chocolate and peanut butter. White chocolate Reese's Pieces is... or not Reese's Pieces, but Reese's Pieces are pretty great. But white chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups, okay? They're good. White chocolate is the best chocolate. You have found the worst title. I'm ready. Twitch stutter, but pretty sure it was your end. Okay. Oh. Ruthless Gillionaire. I don't like the sound of this. This sounds like Leave Quest bits. Never met a corpse that couldn't rifle. Earn a cumulative 100 million gold from defeating enemies. That can't actually be in the game. There's no way. There's no way. How do you do that? How would anyone do that? That's what the guide is. You put it in the Discord. It's still inside. Okay, great. Fantastic. No, this I have to find this. It's got to be under character, right? General, maybe? Mastering and free birds. Mentor. These are all the normal ones. Zoma ones, Node Gods, Kings, Mammoths, Agricultured. No, not here. Okay. Where is it then? Oh, it's Legacy. It was a 1.0 achievement. Thank goodness. Great. I'm glad to hear that that's not here. Because if that was still have to get that achievement, that would be terrible. I don't think you do achievements like that. I think it just happens. Yeah, that would definitely be something that just happens after you've played for 20 years. That's the real way to judge how old your Final Fantasy account is. But also in 1.0, I think the enemies dropped more gil, didn't they? So it would have been a lot more realistic than the enemies dropping 100 gil currently, but maybe I'm crazy. It was good to see you, Benny. Thank you for stopping in. It was very kind. I'm glad you're looking forward to the next video. Speaking of stuff and how far we'll make it. Speaking of next video, me forcefully taking us there. Golly Gee Willikers, next video will be on the 23rd. I hopefully will have it done pretty soon here. We're looking decent. And I should have it ready for the 23rd. We don't have... okay, I can't say I don't have too much more to do, because I still have a good bit to do, but I don't have that much more to do, you know? Thank God it's Legacy, because we'd bully Ul'dah into getting it. That would actually just take years off of my life. I could never do it. That's what you could think of to get it nowadays would be synced vault farming on Blue Mage, but even that would take a while. Yeah, no, you would have to... You could maybe speed it up a bit if you did it with a group of people that also wanted to get the achievement, and so you would all Blue Mage whatever the best money-making dungeon would be for 4 Blue Mages, but no clue. If it wasn't Legacy, Cider Spider would have to get it. Poor Cider. Genuine. I'm still holding out for when they have to go and suffer through all of the accursed hordes. Once again, coming into the stream to no axe hitting rock, it is a tragedy. We were hitting a bug with an axe earlier. That was pretty good. That was a pretty nice one. I wonder what the hit rock with axe percent looks like for 14. Personally, I feel like it should be the most run speed category. It truly deserves to be, at the very least. The only problem I have, which would prevent me from ever doing Cider's grind, is the daily bits of it. I'm really, really bad at logging in and doing daily tasks. I'm absolutely terrible at it. So I would not have the willpower to be able to do the daily leaves or the daily roulettes and things like that. Guess which title is the rarest after the ones already mentioned? I still think, aside from the one that literally cannot be obtained, I still think that Luckiest of Lord, Luckiest of Ladies is the rarest. That's my final guess. Okay, switch non-PvP, non-legacy title is the... Yeah, that's the dream. My guess is Luckiest of Lords, Luckiest of Ladies. Oh, aside from those mentioned, I apologize. Aside from those mentioned, probably, I could say maybe Invoker of Gods. Or Necromancer. That's the guesses I'll give you. It's a load of Verminion 4, which is Lord or Lady of Verminion. Oh, wow. Or Lord and Lady of Vermilion. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's cooler as Vermilion. Verminion was a little bit of a rough one, but that is pretty sick. It is really good GP, it's true. Just go do your weekly challenges for Verminion. Here's the quick and easy the only guide I will ever make. Here is your guide on how to get the best possible MGP every week. When the weekly resets happen and your challenge logs are available, go over to Lord of Verminion. Enter against an expert level bot in Lord of Verminion. And then, oh, this is 3 slimes. I'm dead. There's actually just no way I get out of this alive. Come on. We can maybe... Barely? Barely. Okay, thank you. What were we talking about? I've forgotten. What is happening? Something about, oh, you load into Lord of Verminion. You go up against an expert bot. You sit there for like 3 minutes. The expert bot kills you. You do nothing. You do not have to take a single action. It will kill you before you get AFK kicked, so don't worry about it. And then you just do that like 3 times, I think. Or maybe it was 5 times. And then congratulations, you get like 30,000 MGP or something, 50,000, I can't remember. Slime Raptor has ended more of your solo attempts earlier than you'd like to admit. It's too powerful. 5 games, yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. It's insane, gonna go do that right now. It's great. It's the only MGP farming I ever did. Yeah, we're farming for max potions right now, Paragon. That's the push that we're making. We're talking Verminion. We are talking Verminion. We are indeed. There was one time where I ran a Verminion tournament for my FC. That was a pretty fun experience. It was a very weird experience, but it was fun all the same. For having absolutely no idea how to play Verminion, an exciting time. I would really appreciate more silvers. I think we are at the same spot again where I'm just going to die to the boss and I will have no way out. I beg, please. Maybe I just need to be farming a lot more enemies, trying to overlevel or something. Hey, we've got an alteration. That's huge. We do need 1 alteration at minimum for when we reach floor 41. Hello, Coffer Bears, it's Fang. It's good to meet you. Okay, yeah, let's just... I'm probably going to take it a bit slower. So why is he moving so fast? What is he doing? He's going to speed. What was that? Your all challenges minion is your rarest thing? That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that at least someone can carry on the Verminion name. But do you have the Lord or Lady of Vermilion title? Have you gotten that one? That's the real question. Toad has a mission, kill. It's all it's got. It's all it knows. Epic Hero Criterion Core. Obtain the achievements The Savage Stands Below, Moving a Savage Mountain, and Charting the Savage Unknown. Only 0.3% of players have this. Wow. What are all of those achievements? I would love to know. This is good. I like title talk. Because the one that I want... I don't know if I've said it before. The edgy title that I really want from my main character is Invoker of Gods. I just think it's absolutely the coolest title in the game. I'm gonna pop a strength. I'm gonna go in here and pop a witching and then AoE them all. No, I'm gonna kill the slimes first just in case. Because I can at least run from the Nankas if they don't work. Savage Sands will complete Criterion Dungeon. Another's... Oh, it's doing all of the Savage Criterion Dungeons. Okay. That's pretty cool. Kill him. Take him out. Take him out. I appreciate all of the free experience they're giving me with this. This is a beautiful thing. It didn't even... Oh, it did get me a level. I was going to say it didn't even get me a level. It wasn't worth it, but there we are. I will happily use an affluence. I still really desperately need silver chests, please, video game. If we could just give me the button, the funny little button that lets me level up my Aether Pool gear, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty fun and exciting, don't you think? Great. Great for everybody. Great for the whole family. Hey, you need to win 300 tournament matches, and you legitimately don't think there are so many on the server? You're 20 in? Oh, no. According to LOL Achievement, your rarest title is the Ocean Fishing Shellfish one. I kind of want to know what my rarest title is now. Just below that title is the one I crave, Invoker of Gods. Yeah, fantastic. It's such a good title. I want it so badly. Invoker of Gods, if you don't know, is the title for doing 20 full completions on the Stormblood map wheel. So, the Stormblood map, like the dungeon, there's the little dungeon you could go into, or there's the big spinny wheel that gives you the extra points for that. The big spinny wheel is Invoker of Gods. You have to complete that 20 times. Like fully completed, which is ridiculous. But one day I will have it. One day it will be mine when I decide that I care enough for it. I know one of my buddies got a lot of the forced Moogle event maps that would guarantee get us a portal, specifically to help me farm that, but it was I haven't used them yet. I don't know if they went and used them either. Mahjong Master. I could play some Mahjong. I'm not great at Mahjong, but I could play some Mahjong. This trip is being really long. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be stuck in Palace for a bit. I have to farm my Aether Pool. I have to get a proper set of Pommanders, and then we have to make it to floor 41 minimum. How are you checking your rarest titles? Is that something you could just look up on LOL Achievements? It'll just tell you what your rarest title is. Could somebody look up me? Someone look up Xanther Altraza on Malboro? That would be cool. I have no idea what Ultimate Thrill Seeker is. You use XIV Collect? Okay. Just try it, Tirath. You have achievement set to private. Oh, my mistake. A tragedy. Maybe one day I will figure out how to unprivate that. I just need to make sure that I'm properly leveled for this next one. I really just was way too under-leveled, I think, for the last time I attempted this. If I can get to 35 to 38-ish, it'll be a lot easier. Log into Lodestone, I can change it? Okay. Ultimate Thrill Seeker is 5,000 S ranks. Okay. That's what Cider is currently grinding for. Wow. Couldn't be me. Couldn't ever be me. I joined Hunt Discords and never used them. It is against my very nature. Hey, what the heck is this supposed to be? It's kind of a cool pose, at least. Hold on, we can get a good shot of this. Maybe I could use this for a thumbnail or something. Aw, all right. Turns out your rarest title is indeed Jack of all cards. The rarest mount is the legendary Red Baron. What is the Red Baron? UFC literally made his Discord handle number out of 5,000 to track his S rank kills because he's going for that. That's fantastic. Oh Well, I mean, you have to keep track of it somewhere, right? Oh, it's just a Magitech armor mount from Mog Station. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's no fun. Why are the paid mounts on there? I only want to know about the mounts we can get in game. Worth it for the music alone? Does it have... What's the song for? We're talking about rare titles and rare mounts now. Here's the Chocobo Racing one. I can believe why that's rare. Then absolutely no one ever does Chocobo Racing. In-game obtainable is the card mount. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The boost of serotonin of seeing numbers slowly go up to keep going. I get my serotonin boosts through Sour Patch Kids, so you know, different things. 15 gold chocobo feathers to get a Twintanya mount. I also have the Twintanya mount. I love it. It's so good. The spin it does is amazing. And thank you. It's the one thing I need. I would really appreciate if they weren't all trapped. It would be pretty cool, honestly. It would be pretty sick. The Twintanya mount gang truly deserve. To check, you need 650 more. Honestly, not. Yeah, 650 more is not that far away. The Twintanya is one of 2 Allegan themed mounts that aren't locked behind PvP. Yeah, that is true. A lot of the Allegan stuff does seem to be behind PvP now that you mention it. Never really thought of that before. Pop the strength, please. Well, sad to say there are no silver chests on this floor. Hope the Dreadnought mount becomes obtainable again one day. That would be nice. I really want... So they gave us the King Slime hat, right? For the Dragon Quest crossover. I'm really hoping that one day we will get another Dragon Quest crossover. And that they will give us a King Slime as a mount instead of as just the... Is that what I think it is? I can show you something. Hold on. Wait, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this obscure piece of Palace of the Dead fun facts? I have become a toad. What an absolute tragedy. What could I do to get rid of this toad form? It's all over for me. Everything that I have ever dreamt of has ended. What a tragedy. Oh, would you look at that? The toad trap has removed my toad. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty good. It's pretty godlike. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your fun fact of the day. If you want more fun frog facts, make sure to follow me on Twitter, where I don't ever talk about frogs. And like the video. Wow, incredible. Have I heard of the title Worm Whisperer? No. But I should have, because I am a worm. Not spelled like that, but it's close enough, you know. You stopped and laughed over that toad spiel? Yeah, perfect. It's great. As you should. Obtain an apocryphal Bahamut mount? What the heck is an... I don't even... Hello. Hello, Mother. Hello. Thank you for addressing me properly. It's totally awesome. It got removed in its toadality. Well... I can't toad, but It would have been nice to be able to toad again. Hey, oh, God. This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm very prepared for my victory. This one actually gives me an Aether Pool, right? What a frabjous day. Kalu Kalu. I need nothing aside from Rage Pommanders and Alterations and access to floor 41. That is all I need. Please, I beg. I just need enough Aether Pool gear to get to 41. I'm probably gonna move this here and this here because these are useless. And then this can be spread shot for now. Needs to pay a little bit of attention, maybe, but who needs to pay attention to things? You know, it's kind of, you know, we don't really gotta worry about it. It's fine. I could just everyone's, you know, I'm actually pretty cool Final Fantasy 14 YouTuber, if you didn't know. So I kind of have the like they're not allowed to kill me. It's actually in my Square Enix account. Like they just added that to my account. I'm just not allowed to die. So it's pretty cool. I don't really have to worry about that kind of stuff, you know, like everybody else would. It's just we're a little too good for that. You know, if I died, how would I be able to make cool content, you know? So oh man. Achievements private but mounts public, maybe? Is that a thing that I can have? What did you come back to? Why are we talking about Wrath dying? No reason. I mean, I can't die, so I was just mentioning that because I thought it was kind of it's just a little fun fact. Like, you know, this kind of thing, this like luring trap stuff, it's not really that big a deal because like if you can't die, then it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't matter, you know. It's just like some morble. It's just free experience when you really think about it. So what's the harm? What's the negative? I'm losing my mind, if you can't tell. I am impervious. Thank you. As I should be. The next title on the list is Forbidden Blue. I don't know what Forbidden Blue is, but it sounds cool. Checking what's the plan, gamers? We need max potions. That's the plan. We are desperate for max potions, and then we kill Ravana. That's everything we've got. And to get max potions, I need to do Palace, which is tragic. I'm just gonna refresh these. It's gonna hurt. I still have my yeah, I do have my sustaining pots. Okay. I'll probably throw in a sustaining pot before I lust here. Then deal with like that. I did not get to do the thing that I wanted to do, but that's fine. Good enough. And look, this was way easier. This is perfect. So long as you have sustaining potions, no one will ever be able to defeat you. That's how it works. And now I just have to do that all the way up to floor 41, and then we can farm for max potions for 20 years, and we'll be all set. I don't have many sustaining pots left, but that's besides the point, you know? We're not worried about it. I really wish I would get Aether Pool from killing bosses. I feel like I'm supposed to, but I guess since I'm not getting them, I must be wrong. Right? Who knows? This is the floor set where it gets bad. I'm probably gonna put sustaining potions on control Q so I can hit him easier. Yeah, I have to pop a strength here. I can't do this without one. Two turtles is not particularly my favorite. But at least it's not the end of the world. We can make it work. Only the 50th floor boss, maybe? Is that... Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, that sounds right. Actually, wait a sec. Wasn't I getting high potions for that last floor set? Do we get high potions on this floor set? Mega potions on this floor set. Yeah, okay. So it's high potion, mega potion, or a high potion, mega potion, X potion, max potion. So I do have to make it to 41. That's tragic. I was really hopeful, you know, maybe. You've discovered a title that Limsa should have gotten, please. I would love to hear it. I would love to know. Maybe I can revisit Limsa for a cool new title. It's not even just that it requires scripts. We don't have access to the areas that we would have to get to gather the materials to craft them. That's the main problem. Like, we can't get to the Dravanian hinterlands, and we can't get to Idleshire to purchase things with the scripts, so... On a boat 5, earn a cumulative 3 million points while ocean fishing. You know, there's a lot of fishing. When you get down to it, how much fishing can one poor suffering creature commit? You know, it is story locked. Yeah, it's locked behind MSQ. We have to defeat Ravana before we're able to actually craft max potions ourselves. A tragedy. What the heck? Who's ringing my door? What is this? I hope Melvina is able to get that, because I'm far too deep in Palace to willingly get up. Hello, Palace Puck. Could you do me a favor? Could you just explode really quick? And I guess while I do have to kill as many of the things on these floors as I can, just because I desperately need... Oh! All fortunates. This looks like a witching room. I would be pretty happy to witching this room at the very least. On a Peloton. Trying to aggro everything. Throw down a witching. The tortoise being added on top is not particularly great, but it's manageable. At least they don't do any damage. Except when they do damage. And we've leveled up, so all the damage is fake anyway. Perfect. Let's go. Look at all this XP. This is what I always want. My auto turret. Wow. I'm gonna put you right on the fridge, buddy. Put that right up there on the fridge. Just for you. Pomander of Lust, and some Phoenix Downs, and some potions, and some more potions, and Pomander of Purity, and an Aether Pool piece that did not explode, thank God, and an Affluence, fantastic, use that next floor, and a Sight, you know what, might as well hit the button, funny button, congratulations, great. That was pretty good. Still getting notifications from your RGB Chocobo fit. How long has it been? I mean, you know, the RGB Chocobo is pretty great, so it's good to have it there. You know what else is pretty great? Liking the stream. I didn't really have anything else for that. I just thought, you know, maybe I say the thing. Like, follow, Prime, subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe on YouTube, and don't forget to follow and Prime on Twitch, baby. Hey. Where am I going? Let's get the heck out of here. You came over to like the stream. Thank you, 8-Ball, and thank you for the posture check. I will posture check. Just as soon as Lizard dead, posture check will arrive. Excuse me, Adamantois, could you do me a favor and not blow me up with this chest? Thank you. The good luck from you existing is very appreciated. Oh, Mimic, my favorite. That was not particularly what I wanted to do, but here we are all the same. You're not taking much damage, dear Mimic. At least I can interrupt. Okay, well, that killed him. Mimic dead. Good job. Great. Fantastic. Flawless. Flawless indeed. I think each like equals one palace level. Each like equals one singular Aether Pool chance. We're gonna need a lot. So if you could just hit the button, that would be very appreciated. Speaking of which, I've been informed of recently by some gamers that actually, where normally I yell at you to subscribe in my videos, I should maybe be yelling at you to hit the like button instead, so that I get better engagement on the video. I don't really know, so maybe I'll just try that instead. See how that works. I don't know. We could check it out together. We could see how it works. What do you think? Do you prefer the subscribe jokes, or do you prefer or should we switch it up a bit? Why not both? Good idea. Hold on. Likes and comments are where it's at. Well, then we're just gonna have to swap out. I'm in a very weird state recently, where I very constantly desire food, but I'm also not very willing to make the food myself. So it's just ended up being a constant, wow, I really kind of want Chinese food today. Wow, haha, that's cool. I kind of want to, what if I just got all this other cool stuff? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What if I just ate all of this food that was not in my house and did not eat the food that was in my house? That'd be kind of nice. Palace once again. We are returned to Palace. Before I need my max potions. Found you to do the subscribe only challenge where you have to stay subbed to me only. That'd be a bit much, maybe, but who knows? Okay. Everybody always asks Dullahan, but nobody ever really takes the time to check if Dulla can, you know? He is a big tin can, but we gotta make sure, you know? You can't just be out here putting them in situations that they can't handle. I'm losing it, if you didn't notice. This is Palace. I did not want to ever return. But here I am. All the same. The dream was that I would be able to just make my max potions once I got to Heaven's Word, and yet here I am. No max potions in sight. Forced to get Aether Pool once again. I just need to be able to defeat 2 more bosses. If I can get through floor 31, floor 30, and get to 31 to 40, and then get through floor 40, then we're set. All right, that's all that matters. If I could do those, there's nothing left. I could just farm my max potions forever because I have alterations. I just also need some Pomanders of Rage, like 1. Like a Pomander of Rage, maybe 2 would be sick. Not even looking at chat anymore. Sometimes you're correct. Sometimes I'm just kind of, I'm just going on tangents and trying to keep myself alive. Finally be done with Palace. Once I get to Stormblood, that'll be Heaven on High. Hey, I'm excited for Heaven on High at least, because I really want the Lone Hero title. Lone Hero would be great. Did my strength run out? How long have I spent on these 2 floors? It's only floor 23? Oh, God. This just goes to show what it looks like when you don't have the Aether Pool to clear a floor. Wow. Yeah, no, we're gonna be forced to restart this. There's no way. It hurts, but there's basically no way I can get up to 41 with this, so we're gonna have to do another set. Another set after this, and hope that we get the alterations again. I think I'll just take the chance then to throw down an alteration now. If we get a Mandragora room, that'll be a huge amount of experience to help out a bit. But I gotta ask them a question so they'll answer in the comments, get those engagement points. Oh, true. It's a good idea. Wrath Ulda needs to do Eye for Detail, Goldsmith 5, Eye for Detail. No. I refuse. No, those achievements are too much for me. I'm not willing to do such terrible grinds. I'm a simple man with a simple plan, and that plan is to do silly, stupid things until they make me want to not do that thing, and then I cease. Okay. I mean, I'm running out of strengths, but I might as well use it. Hit the strength button. Maybe we do a lot more damage now. Maybe I already had a strength on and I just didn't notice. Who knows? I have no clue. Think of all the money you'll make. I will make maybe 2 cents. I cannot imagine that I would make more than that because it's not like I can sell. I can't sell them to players, and selling them to shops is going to be like 1 or 3 gil, right? The most things that you sell to a shop is only like 4 gil at most, unless it's very specific items. I mean, yeah, the dungeon pieces can sell for a nice amount, but let me see about crafted. Crafted one is 62. That's not terrible, I suppose. It's not absolutely horrible. It's a pretty okay number. Little nice. We've got some levels still. Very nice. Thank you. Pomander of Lust that has already been used. I might as well just leave it. Who needs them? Get me to the next floor, baby. Oh, I got another alteration. Okay. I'm just gonna use it. We'll just use the alterations. Why not? Once the challenge is over, maybe. Try asking VOD watchers a question for comment engagement. Okay. Not a bad idea. Hello, VOD watchers. How are you doing today? I'll be honest. I don't know if there are any VOD watchers that have made it this far in. So if you are one of the lucky few, you should let me know in the comments. Not just for comment engagement, but also because I simply do not believe you exist. So you must prove me wrong. That is your task for the day. We'll just use another site. Why not? And a fortune. Just hit the buttons. Just use the pomanders. I'm right here. I've got things to do, places to be, people to see. Might as well just be going full ham. Trying our very best to be the top of the tops. Make sure to comment and like the VOD. Thank you. Wow, that's so kind of you. I always love when chat gives me my call to action, so I don't actually have to think. It's great. Watch live and sometimes rewatch the VODs after too. Well, there you go. We've got one VOD watcher. Welcome to another episode of Palace of the VOD. I hope that you enjoy your time in Palace. I'm not. That's simply par for the course. Perhaps one day I will enjoy my time in Palace, but that day is not today, for I am not powerful enough. I would be a lot happier with the Palace grind if I actually had Aether Pool. I think the lack of Aether Pool is the thing that's actually driving me crazy. We've got the big bomb, big boom. I'm ready to go. His title is Cruel, okay. The Nest's own botanist title from the height of botany. 50,000 expert recipe materials for the second phase of Ashgardian restoration. Oh, great. Those VODs are great to listen to and you try to sleep. Well, I'm glad that I can be a proper sleep aid. I hope I'm not a sleep aid when you don't intend for me to be a sleep aid, because if I'm that boring, it would be a tragedy. But hopefully, only when intended. Level 46 is probably ahead of the game, right? Wish we could start at any of the early floor sets rather than starting from 1 to 10. That would be so much better. I could agree with that. Yeah, being able to start from 41 to 40, or being able to start from like 21 to 30 would be super nice. Especially when you're going for the higher level grinds for your Aether Pool gear. Alright, I had no reason to use my wildfire there. It's a tragic event that my wildfire was wasted. But, in the same vein, when is wildfire not a waste? You know? What is... On more of a philosophical level, wildfires can't possibly be a waste in any case, because they're always a waste, and yet, at the same time, they're not. So it works out, you know? It's only a waste if you just never hit them. If the explosion never goes off, that's when we're sad. Finally got past first half of O12S synced today. Congratulations. I hope it's been going well. Hope it's been a fun experience. I am asleep. I forgot that the scatines existed and they put me to bed. They're the sleep aid that I've been waiting for this whole time. Oh, don't mind if I do a little silver chest for an actual Aether Pool upgrade for me. Thank you, thank you. There's nothing in here aside from a Spriggan. %1 that have their achievements public, which they are not, unless you log into Lodestone and set them to public. Oh, okay. Why can I not sprint? What is the point of no sprint? This is just a penalty that's meant to annoy me. Why do they hate me? Okay, I have no strength pometers left. This is a unique situation. I'm normally overflowing with strength pometers. They're pouring out of my pockets. And now I have not one. Not a single pometer to my name. At least wildfire is pretty cool. We've got the wildfire. I have my little guy. I can hit the button, have him shoot a laser beam. Yeah. Are you meant to use the overloads for your followers with Machinist? Because I never actually have. I only ever do it in situations like this for no purpose. So, is that something that I should do? Is that optimal damage? Is it suboptimal damage? The overload is pretty useless unless the enemy is about to die anyway. Okay, so yeah, all right, great. I'm not crazy. Get me off of this floor. I'm getting out of here. I will move on to the next floor and be showered with pommanders of strength and rage. I believe that the video game loves me. Your girl just lost power, Medi. No. What happened? Did you? I hope you're not in a bad storm or anything. Alright, if the enemies are level 47, then level 46 was not overshooting it. And in fact, you could maybe say that I have still undershot it, and I have no strength to show for it. It's not looking great so far, games. Because if the enemies are this tough, the boss is gonna be a problem. is kind of cool. I mean, at least the overload makes a cool noise. It's not super useful, but it's gonna rain, not terrible rain, but it's been going all day. Well, at least it's not terrible rain. It's just kind of relaxed. Not the type of rain that's gonna put you out of commission and flood your city, at the very least. 'Tis the ideal. Yeah, it'll happily use a site. Wow. I can see so much now. Okay. Palace Spriggan, thank you for your time. I apologize that I had to turn down your offer, but I'm just not in the mood for a pyramid scheme right now, my dear Spriggan. Okay. Strength, please, I beg. There are titles for leave quests, but they're for 500 and 5,000. It's just for bragging rights. This is tragic. Overload pretty much only has two uses. Enemy is about to die so you can kill faster, or enemy is about to be untargetable and the final blast will miss. Okay, damage dealt decreased. I already have terrible damage dealt. You can't, I'm using Serenity. It's not worth it. The extra 40 minutes to get off of this singular floor is not worth it. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime, Pattyquick. It is incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the 2 months. I hope you've been enjoying your Prime status. We start referring to people as my dear Spriggan from now on. It's a good one, all right. You know, it's very a solid way of getting people's attention. Without coming off as, you know, too strong. Where are the treasure chests? Any treasure chest, please, for a strength pometer. This is what people go through. This is what happens when they try to get to the end of floor 200 solo for the Necromancer title. This is what we're talking about when you don't get any strength pometers for it. Except I'm on floor 28 and I don't have any strength pometers because I don't have the Aether Pool gear to be able to live this. Please. I beg. Just a crumb of strength is all I need. It's all I desire. I just need one so I could do the boss at the least. Fortune? You know what? Oh, you've got to be joking. They do farm up the gear before the attempt. The Necromancer, you normally do Necromancers once you're 99.99. And this is just, you know, what it would feel like on the higher floors, like floor 190, where you need strength pometers, otherwise you just run out of time and lose. I do a lot of damage. I guess I might as well use a steel. No reason not to, since I've got a stack of 3 of them. I'm really kind of kicking myself for using the last strength pometer I had and not saving it for boss, but that's fine. Squeenix, please give strength. I truly need the strength, I beg. Yoshi P, please find it in your heart to provide for me a strength pometer. Why is there an effigy spawn? Where did this come from? I'm just trying to live my life here. You can't just treat me like this. Okay. Intuition. Wow. Goodbye. I want to kill everything so I can get the extra experience and be leveled up for the boss, but it's just not worth the time. It's just not worth it. Okay. This run ends at boss one way or another, so no reason not to spend them. Don't say that. Come on. We can make the boss work. I can make it happen. Right? Because if I don't make it happen, then I don't get any of the Aetherpool gear that I farmed. And then this will have all been a waste of time. So I have to make it happen. It'll be fine. It'll be easy. It'll be easy peasy. Easiest game of my life. I've got the Lust Pomanders exactly for this situation. You know, don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. There is no sight that matters. There is a monolith. Does the monolith matter? You've got to be joking. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Could win, but I'm gonna reset after is what you meant. Oh, that is true. I am probably gonna reset after, yeah. Okay, now I have Ricochet, which is an actually useful one. And I can do the real combo with Hypercharge. Strength? No, wait. I'm just gonna save all of my stuff so that I can have full bars when we go for boss. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a strength. I need to at least have full bars. Oh, a strength pomander. Thank you so much. Oh my god. They really just put it down to the last second for it. Thank you, video game. Just for a little bit of added drama. I wish you the best on your leveling, Terra. I'm sure this is in fact the day for level 90 summoner. You will be freed from your summoner grind. Why are there suddenly so many of them all over the place, dude? Okay. Intuition is useless. Thank you anyway. Strength. Okay, that's great, actually. Have the Mega Potions on there. And there was another one here from the things that I killed, so... Another strength. Thank you, video game. We're fully reset on our strength pomanders. Okay. And now I can kill this next boss. And then we make it through the next set, right? We could do the next set on 1414, right? Yeah. This is gonna be bad. Even this boss on its own is gonna be terrible, I feel like. Okay. With strength, I'm just gonna steal just in case that's not enough. It's not fantastic to be kind of wasting them, but that's okay. I know I got a Gilmoran Potsherd earlier. I wonder if the Potsherds will be enough, or the sustaining potions on their own will be enough to be able to carry us through the higher floors. Because really, the boss is doing no damage to me just because of the sustaining potion. It's much more manageable without, or with sustaining pot on, because it's basically a zero-sum game for the boss, and nothing but positives for me. I would like to be able to use that through the whole floor. I'll probably have to use that through the whole floor if I want to be able to get to the final area. The dream is that our potions will be available and easy to get, but I don't know. 51 is a pretty decent level to be heading into the final zone. Not bad at all. We should probably give it a shot, at least, right? Remind yourself this overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. I mean... yeah... right, but like, but what if we can, and then I don't need to farm Aether Pool, right? That would be cool. That'd be amazing. Here, I have my Gilmoran Potsherd for a sustaining potion. If I can just, I have to try. I have to try. Because if I can complete this floor set, then I'm done. Complete this floor set, and I can farm my max potions, and that is an insane amount of enemies. I kind of want to go try and kill them. You know what I can do? I can... witching them. This was not all of them. Okay. That's tragic. So never mind. We'll just re-witching for a second one, and then I'll do what I was planning to do. I was going to say that I would witching them and then swap to Lust to AoE them all down, but obviously that did not go so well. At least it's functioning now. I should have fortuned. That hurts. Alright, unlucky. That's fine. Well, unlucky, less so, more so stupid. Hello, Martini. How's it going? Thank you for the luck. It's very appreciated, gamer. Very appreciated indeed. Okay, now we're on to X potions. This is no strength pomander. I thought that was with a strength pomander on for a second, and I was gonna say that this is pretty hopeless if that's with a strength pomander on, but it's not, so maybe it's not so hopeless, you know? Maybe we could do it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. At least I still have my robot. I think we have to give it up here. What is this weakness of Ravana's? Damage. But specifically max potions. Because so long as I have max potions, I've got the actual bits that I need to clear Ravana here. I just need to be able to... Just need to be able to get the potions to survive his damage. This is a lot of Aether Pool. Which I appreciate. I still don't think this is gonna go well, but we'll try. I'm gonna try for a little bit. Don't know about weakness, but we get to see phase 2. It's true. Very true. I just really need to get lucky on these floors. A fortune. Wow, my favorite. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna, we just have to restart. Oh, God. That's fine, you know, we made some progress. It really sucks to lose that, but that's fine. It's just nowhere near the Aether Pool that we needed. 'Tis the life, now we do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Easy peasy. Probably take the sustaining pots off since I won't have to use those until higher floors. And now we get an entire floor set where it's going to tell us, hey, you didn't get an upgrade. An upgrade. That's shocking, I'll be honest. Okay. Whew. Gabe said, oh yeah, watch this, calls the game out and then gets an upgrade. Yeah, I'm amazed. Can we keep that going? Can we continue to have this? I didn't think I would get this far doing it solo, but I think it's awesome that we're at Heavensward. Being at Heavensward is a dream, because now we can get the good stuff, like raw intuition. And all of the higher level bits, and then once we're at Stormblood, once we're at Stormblood, I can use Heaven on High. Hey, there's the 0 Aether Pool change. Okay, that hurts, but that's fine. Back from a bunch of exercise. What have you missed? You've missed. We made it up to floor 31, and then 31 is too high stats for us with this Aether Pool, so we had to come back down. Now we're hoping to get the rest of the Aether Pool that we require so I can return to Ravana and continue onwards. I beg. I'm desperate. Never take YouTube 40 potions in your bag for granted again. Yeah, please. It is a masterpiece. The potions that you hold, treasure them, for they are sacred beings. And this will give me an Aether Pool. Wow, look at that. I never get this lucky on the lower floors. This is great. Maybe this is their way of trying to make it up to me. But then they also still haven't given me a strength. So maybe it's not their way of making it up to me. Maybe it's their way of lulling me into a false sense of security. I'd like to believe that they don't plan to obliterate me with slimes once we're at floor 20. Or I'd also like to believe that they don't plan on absolutely giving us 0 silver chests on the higher floors where it actually matters, but who knows? Yeah, Ravana was attempted, progged, and we need better potions. We need the max potions to get past that last bit. Max potions, and then it is super easy to keep our health back up. At least it's been a while. I guess when's the last time I was actually in Palace of the Dead is a good question. I can't remember even. Right after, or right before Moggle, right? Because I needed to do Palace to unlock Gunbreaker. We haven't done Palace since Moggle. We haven't done Palace since, like, July. That's fantastic. It's kind of nice. Nice little break. Aether Pool, baby. Thank you. Yes, you know, once this is done, you're pretty much set. That's reassuring. Yeah, especially since I can make a save file that'll make it so I can permanently farm max potions. I never thought I would need it, honestly, with how many max potions I had. It just didn't seem like I would ever use up that many before being able to craft them myself. But here we are. There are so many silver chests here. Why are you putting it on these floors where I have basically a 10% chance to get the equipment? We did make it past ads. We survived past ads. We're doing really good. It's just afterwards, he's got a lot of constant high damage hits that we have to sustain through. So on Perfect or Solo, you assume I'll learn I can never get enough pots? Yes, I will indeed. on Perfect or Solo, I will simply always have endless potions. Then I tried to do Palace before I'm out for Pajali weapons and then abandoned the IB because it take too long. Well, that didn't really count because that wasn't a proper Palace grind. Because I was only there for like a day max. And then I dropped it after that because it, you know, just was not feasible with the gear I had. And we did like 2 or 3 runs, I think. What level is Spread Shot? 18? Okay. I appreciate the treasure room. I wish there were more silvers in it that did not explode. Oh, there's at least one. Hold on. Please do not explode, and please do not tell me that my Aether Pool does not change. My Aether Pool remains unchanged. Okay. There's so many silvers on this floor, dude. Why, man? Why does this have to be at the lower floors? Come on. Just give me this on the higher floors so I can actually get the Aether Pool upgrades. That's all I need. Or make it so that I can get my Aether Pool upgrades on these lower floors. This is what I'm desperate for. My desperate need. I beg. I'm on my knees, crying, wailing like a baboon. Don't turn me into a frog. Alrighty. FF14, but it's a Korean MMO. Your Aether Pool upgrade failed. You reset to 1. Oh, God. You have a 4% chance of succeeding this Aether Pool upgrade, and if you fail, it will break your Aether Pool. You should make a deep dungeon Aether Pool removal gland that instead of being the two extremes slowly shifts between the two over time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Life is hard when you're... It's true. It's very true, Martini. And I'm sure you would know. As a frog yourself. You get 1 Aether Pool per character. If it fails, you can't upgrade that character again. Oh, God. Please. Now we're just making me think about Arcade. Actually, the greatest day of my life. I still have it. I still have a picture of it saved to my computer. Was, I guess, okay. If you don't know what a Korean MMO is, what a KMMO generally means, it's a very standard MMO style that is popular over in Korea. That normally they get ported over here and they have the same kind of feels. Where you'll have the way that you upgrade your gear is you take it, you put it in a scroll or you put it on an anvil and you whack it, and then it becomes a +1. And then you do that continuously until it becomes like a +12 or something. And maybe it'll be numbered in like +12s. Maybe it'll be in tiers, like it'll be an epic piece of gear instead of the previous divine piece of gear. So it's a pretty good one. Normally, on top of that, once you get to a certain level, so let's just say we're doing the numbers again. If the max is +12, once you get to +6, every attempt to upgrade it after that, it has a chance to break. And the chance to break starts to get gigantic, like 90% chance to break. 95%, 99% chance to break for like the highest tiers of it. So there was one day when I was playing arcade. I shot without a gun there. That was pretty good. There was one day when I was playing arcade. I was going for my big upgrade. I had the very rare chance to be able to upgrade once or twice if I was super lucky. And I actually managed to win a good upgrade. That was the greatest day I've ever had in that video game. And there's a reason I don't play arcade, because there's a lot of that. KMOs are designed to waste even more of your time than OSRs. No. KMMOs are generally designed to take a lot of your money because they'll sell you things that increase the chance of you succeeding by unknown amounts. Unless it's released in China, and then it is known amounts because the Chinese government has requirements and regulations for any video game that has chance involved in it, that they have to tell you the exact chance of outcomes happening. Which is why for most mobile games, you'll see those lists of like, hey, this is the % chance of you pulling X character from X gacha. Arcade solo when I have lost all sanity. That will be the day. I can't wait for Arcade 2 though. That'd be great. Increases chance to succeed by 0.0000001%. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That sounds about right. Welcome to our new MMO, where you can do this weapon upgrade for a 98% chance to fully break the weapon. Buy this item for $5 to make it 20%. Good luck. Thank you for the follow, gamers. This is very, very kind of you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the MMO discussions. Did I ever play Dungeon Fighter Online? I love DFO. I did not play a lot of it, but I played... man, where did I get up to in it again? I can't remember. I got a little bit into it. I got to the point where I could PvP with my friends, and then that was pretty much all I ever did. I just never really leveled up past that point, because I just wanted to PvP. May the odds forever not be in your favor. May the odds ever be in our wallets. Forgot we don't want to be pay to win, so you can spend either $5 or you can play for 6 months to get the item. Oh, that's a good one. The pizza gacha. You're right. I still have to make the pizza gacha one day. And one day I will create my own gacha game. The pizza. Oh god, what are we farming for now? We are farming for max potions in the worst possible way, because this is the only way we can get them. Even though I made it to Heavensward, even though I earned my right, my 12 given right to be allowed to craft the max potions myself, I'm not able to get the materials for max potions until after we've beaten Ravana. So I'm stuck and I suffer. And so now we must Palace of the Dead so that I can get my max potions. Hearing all this stuff about other MMOs makes you all the more glad Final Fantasy XIV is the way it is. It's honestly nice. There's some things that I do kind of wish that Final Fantasy had from other MMOs, but that's just because I like MMOs, right? That's not like because I think it's good for Final Fantasy XIV. That's because I play other MMOs and I'm like, this would be kind of cool. I kind of like this in other games and I don't have this here, so I kind of wish I had it. But then when you really think about it, it's not that great. Like in RuneScape, the biggest thing for me that I enjoy is I enjoy the drops and the items that monsters can give you and grinding out a specific monster for a chance at a drop. But then I also know how horrifically frustrating it is to not get the drop that actually matters. And then golly gee willikers, I've spent 2 hours playing this and not getting anything out of it, so I don't think that would actually be good for Final Fantasy XIV. It's just like my subconscious MMO brain, like, yeah, I kind of want to grind something, but there's no drop to grind for. 5k dry on Mole, there you go, exactly. 5,000 boss kills. Imagine we have a pity system for the mount drops, right? You do a fight somewhere between 50 and 100, it's either 50 or 100 times, and then you're guaranteed to get the mount sometime after release when they make it available for the totems. That doesn't exist in any other game that I know of for MMOs. Like, that's just not a thing. Having a pity system for RuneScape would be amazing, but no, it simply does not exist. Imagine killing one of those trial bosses. Any trial boss, kill that, synced 5,000 times, and don't get the thing that you want. And when you think of it like that, it's like, yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't want to grind for item. I don't want rare item drops in Final Fantasy XIV. You're right. Good job, Square Enix. Let's stick without that, please. Wanted to drop in and remind me about the hidden tree farm in Arcade. Oh, that was beautiful. So Arcade, you've got you can think of it like the housing districts. You have that in Arcade, but it's not all houses. It's like open field, and you can place houses down, or you can place farms instead, and you would like buy the spots off of other people and all that jazz. And what you could, and with the farming system that we have in 14, where we've got like the little patches in the homes, in like your house, in your plot of land, you do that in Arcade. You would have like the farm plot or whatever you've got, and you would plant a bunch of stuff there, and then you're the only one that could access it. Or you could take a risk, and you could plant things out in the wilds where anyone else could just find it and harvest it. And they grow for like multiple days. So it was a big risk to take, to just leave it up to the whims of fate and hope that no one else finds it. So we found this cool little hill area that nobody ever went near in our housing district. And off in this tiny little corner that no one ever went to, we had a gigantic forest that we grew ourselves. And man, it made so much money. Yes. Am I okay, Dad? How was the drive today? I'm losing it a little bit. I'm starting to lose my mind just the tiniest amount. But I'm getting there. The OG Diadem had a 72 raid where someone would get a random stat, weapon, or armor that was untradeable and might not even be for the class they had leveled. It was so... Hey, I love that. Because I did that old Diadem once. I have a piece of armor like that, and I use that armor for glamours everywhere. Because it's just an amazing glamour, and it absolutely has nothing that can replace it for my red mage. That is the only piece of armor that I can ever use as that glamour, ever. Nothing else will ever fit it. So I'm happy, at least. Remember once your two friends who liked Arcade took you out of bounds to an area people had planted a ton of trees. We then got sent to jail after you murdered the owner and stole it all. Arcade had a justice system. It's not, when they say they were sent to jail, they don't mean like they got sent to GM jail, right? Like in Final Fantasy XIV. They literally got sent to court. And then other players of the same area appeared, like got summoned for jury duty and voted on the sentence for the player. And then they were forced into jail. They were placed in jail for some time, depending on how much you did. You could be in jail for like actual days. It was real, like you could break out of jail, but you couldn't do anything, right? You could just get out of the general area, but all of your actions were locked for all of those days. What is the name of the armor? I cannot remember. It's on one of my glamours. I'll find it. Didn't people hang out just to run court? Yes, they did indeed. And there was a really good piece of equipment that you would get for being on jury duty 300 times, which, you know, it happens like once a day maybe. So it was a very fun experience. Judge Duty Arcade Edition, exactly. Everyone knows the tea. All of China knows what you did. All of China knows you are here. Every time you see someone play Arcade, it looks hilarious, but also like eternal misery. It is. There's nothing wrong with that statement. It just is. You're correct. Hell, you just got here? Did I squash the bug? I haven't squashed the bug yet. We've been doing a lot of good work. We made it a decent way through Ravana. I just need some max potions now to be able to finish things off, and then we should be set to go. You can tell, Dad, soon you'll go look for a wedding to start screaming at. You'll get Naruto on the DVR. Thank you. It's very appreciated. I really need to catch Naruto Ninjas in the Land of Snow later, so if you could just record that for me while I get shoved over to a wedding and then they don't let me be carry the actual ring as the ring bearer, that'd be great. You get rare minion drops though in Diadem, and then they made them easy to get after removing this stuff. I could believe it. I don't know. I like the minions, honestly. The minions being rare, completely optional stuff being rare is pretty fun. Like the mounts from Eureka, the bunny hunts are fantastic. It's a lot of if you haven't done Eureka, I will simply suggest to you, do Eureka until you can get to Pyros, because Pyros is where Eureka gets really good, and then just join the bunny gang. There's just a group of people that will hang out in Eureka. They will wait for one specific fate to spawn. Once that fate spawns, they will complete that fate, you'll get followed by a bunny. You will run around and find a treasure chest for the bunny, and you have a chance to get a cool mount. That's all you needed. It's all I could ever ask for. And thank you, Talia. Thank you. I appreciate the luck. It is very much needed, because I really need silver chests. You should probably be affluencing at this point. I do need to keep clearing floors as much as I can. I need the levels pretty desperately. And the most important, of course, is a rage pomander. Hunger, what food want? Any food. Genuinely just give me anything. I'm starving. I could not care less what you get. Just order me something, get me some kind of food. I don't care. I starve. You do indeed have the power. I believe in you. All the Animos furniture you could want? What is the bunny mount? There are 2 mounts. If you've seen that one giant troll mount, the giant red guy, that's one of the bunny mounts. And then the other bunny mount is one of my favorite mounts in the whole game. It's like a little stingray. Well, it's a big dinky little stingray. It's great. I love them. I don't remember their names, but they're great. Gotta hop back into Eureka to finish Eureka. The Eureka weapons are so beautiful. That's the whole reason I did Eureka. Eldthurs is one. Yeah, Eldthurs is the big fire guy I was talking about. But what's the other one? What's my little stingray? Petrol? Yeah, Petrol. That sounds correct. Hello, Toad. Have you considered Hotshot? Oh, bam. We got him. Destroyed. Speaking of getting food, hey, Melvina, I have a quick question. It's past 1 p.m. Did you do your Ring Fit adventure for the day? One day you'll finish your Eureka weapons, but you're not a Eureka enjoyer, so you're on the Pyro step and haven't gone back in a while. I could see that. It's a very unique thing. It's a very specific piece of content for enjoyment, you know? You gotta have the mindset to enjoy Eureka. Which is why I highly suggest trying Bunny Gang for a bit. Because Bunny Gang it doesn't come with all of the other issues of Eureka. It's just you just get a little buddy and you follow him around for a bit, and that's it. That's the whole thing. It's great. And you can make some good money on it too. I think the Eldthurs is the more expensive mount, and it's like somewhere between 5 and 10 mil. I can't remember though, but it's one of those. Okay. Needs to do Eureka, but you and your friend agreed to do it all together, and schedule conflicts have screwed you. I can believe it. Yeah, scheduling is the hardest part of any video game. Any video game, any tabletop game, any experience with friends. And it took me 6 months to schedule the Crystal Tower party, so, you know, it was something. Play old school RuneScape. When you got to Eureka, you questioned, this is what people call a grind? Yeah, it's pretty crazy what is a grind in Final Fantasy XIV compared to other games. But then you also got to remember that old school RuneScape is... the video game is grind, right? That's the whole game. Final Fantasy is, like, much, much less grind. In Final Fantasy XI, I have never played it myself, but I have heard that Final Fantasy XI is much more grindy. And that's why 14 does not have as much grinding, is because they didn't want to make another Final Fantasy 11. And A Realm Reborn is the fix for that. The original 14 used to be 11. And it used to be large amounts of grinding and stuff like that. Haven't touched Eureka since release. Didn't they nerf it massively? Or no, I don't think they nerfed it. I think that it's still pretty much the same, but I never really did it on release, so couldn't tell you. You killed a whole wedding party on accident? What do you mean you killed a wedding party? How did you do that? 11 isn't too grindy these days. If you just want to do the story, the only grind is to get to endgame. Okay. Oh, they did nerf it. You have 300% echo in there now. It's pretty nice. Pretty sick. Modern 14 is a reboot to a bad spiritual sequel. Okay. Makes sense. Part of me, I'll say, what was it? Absolute Virtue, I think it was called. Part of me heard about how on release Absolute Virtue was actually like a 20-hour fight or something. And half of me immediately thought that is the most horrific thing I've ever heard of. How did anyone let that pass? How did that get through? Why is this released? Hello, Dirtby. Welcome. And then another part of me is like, wow, I kind of wish I did that. I really wish I had been able to experience that. What does a 20-hour boss fight feel like? I'm sure it has to be the worst experience, but you'll never get it again. If you were not there, you just will never be able to experience something like that. Maybe it was 18 hours. Maybe you're right, D. I don't remember. Imagine being 19 hours into a 20-hour fight and one idiot causes a wipe. Imagine progging that. One prog, you make it to hour 14, and then you've got to take the next mechanic. You have to learn the next mechanic, and then we've reset. Okay, we didn't make the mechanic. We know what to do next time. We get back in our 16-hour fight to try it again. Absolute Virtue was just horrible because you need to do like 12 casts of a 2-hour cooldown ability. Oh god. But it's like, it's part of history now, right? It was a real thing. It was a real, genuine thing. And part of me is just like, man, I really wish I could have experienced it. It was actually 24 hours. The Raiders just stopped after 18 because of concerns about the health of its players. Really? Oh. So no one ever completed it. That's kind of cool. It could cast Benediction on itself. Oh, my favorite. It is part of history. It's just a history of something that's bad. Well, you know, sometimes being part of history that, if you're on the positive side of those bad, funny histories, then it's great. That's like saying that you did 1.0 Aurum Vale, you know? It's a different experience. Not legitimately, no, not until huge nerfs. Okay. Gotcha. It was completed with a cheese strat that required a very specific party composition, and the fight still sucked. Okay. We love to hear it. Reminds you of how when you were young you were fighting a boss in Pikmin 2 and lost all but 3 of your Pikmin, so you basically spent the next 4 hours fighting it with those 3 Pikmin. The 3 Pikmin that could. I believe in them. Okay, with the current going rate, I think if we can get to 25 Aether Pool, just 25 Aether Pool ARM, So my weapon being at plus 25. I think that would be enough. I think that would be enough to be able to do my farm. You ordered what? You ordered Za? Isn't that a mount? What do you mean you ordered Za? No, the mount is Zoo, right? It's the mount that FCs can get from the airships. Oh, pizza! Oh. I would love some pizza. We should order pizza. Oh, Melvina said we ordered Za. Okay. Great. I thought somebody else ordered Za. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Good to hear. Rat's brain is leaking out of his ears. Listen. 4.5 hours of solo grinding Aetherpool does something to you, alright? I don't know what else to say. You were in disbelief for a few seconds. I'm sorry, alright? You're used to it by now. You don't say you're used to it. That implies I do it a lot. That can't be true, right? That's not, I know. What do you mean I know? What? What? Oh. Okay, plus 17. Huge. I have haste. I kind of want to see how fast Hypercharge can let me attack when I have haste, but sadly, I'm not at the level to use Heat Blast. And this is a very, very small floor. You're an airhead below? No, I'm not. No, what? That kid. No. Help me. There we go. Is Richu the boss that players figured out how to exploit with Dark Knight only for the devs to get mad and nerf Dark Knight into the ground? Is that real? Isn't Heat Blast locked to 1.5 PC? Maybe. It'd be cool if we could go faster. But I think it just starts at 1.5. Oh yeah, that's true. We should make pizza again. That pizza we did was really, really good. I could use another one of those. We should plan to do that next week for some of our dinners. Yeah. The flips are very important, so important that I have to also do it with my character. Final Fantasy 11 Dark Knight got nerfed into the dirt after the absolute virtue cheese? No, poor Dark Knight. Did they ever fix it, or is it still just as weak, is the question. I keep forgetting I'm not at the level to use it. Heat Blast says it's not reduced by effects in the tooltip. Aw, that's tragic. Well, it would have been nice. Please, a crumb of silver chests, my lord. Everyone got buffed since then? Okay. Homemade pizza collaborative stream. Everyone buys the same ingredients ahead of time, then we make the same pizza together as a community. I would love that. That would be amazing. Good, absolutely. Come on, that sounds fantastic. The only problem I can foresee is that, the pizza dough recipe that we use at the very least, takes about 14 hours to rest. We rested in the fridge overnight, basically. So. Sadly, not excellent chests. We're getting the worst of them. And what top? Does that count as a 360 no scope if I don't have to aim? I feel like it should still count, right? I deserve it, okay? I'm taking it. It counts for me. I'm not scoping. You're right, so it is a no scope. Okay. That's the pizza MMO. That is the pizza gotcha. You're right. Everybody's making pizza. This is great. I'm glad. I feel very lucky and very happy at the idea that the community that we have for this stream, all of you are just so willing to put up with the stupidest possible thoughts and just roll with it like, yes, this is amazing. I'm glad that we love the idea. We collectively love the idea of all of us just having a pizza stream where we all make pizza together. That sounds wonderful. And also the pizza gotcha. I'm glad that we like that as well. Thank you very much. This is a wonderful time. Ninja, an amazing evade tank, and Samurai as self-skill chaining DPS. Players completely changing the devs' intention. Then the devs then accused of the player's playstyle and made Ninja tank and Samurai DPS. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Had pizza yesterday at work. But yeah, pizza gotcha. The other day we were coming up with games, and I was saying that one day I will retire from making YouTube videos. And on the day I retire from making YouTube videos, it will be because I have created the newest hot video game topic to ever grace your screens. The pizza gotcha. I think that's what we decided on, at least. It was gonna be the pizza gotcha. It was gonna be like a fake gotcha. Like, you know, you don't actually... You roll loot boxes for things to get stuff, but, you know, it's pretty easy to get stuff. And then I just give you the loot boxes a million times. Just for fun, a little pizza gotcha. And we had the whole story planned out where we had the main protagonist was Cheese Pizza. And Cheese Pizza's her spicy love interest friend was going to be Pepperoni Pizza. And Pepperoni Pizza, she was a very hot topic. She was a spicy gamer, you know. She was going in, she was doing all the tsundere stuff. She was like, you know what? I don't even want to be part of this party. And then she's very loving, and she cares a lot about her friends, and she fights for her friends to be safe, but she'll never admit it to them. And the White Pizza, the healer, the best possible DP, or the best possible healing class, the white healer, the best pull you could hope for. White Pizza is just perfect. And we would have Pineapple Pizza, who would start off as a member of the team. They would start as part of the pizza time. And they would all face off against their greatest enemy, the antagonist of them all, Dessert Pizza. But then, in a twist of fate, once Dessert Pizza is taken down, Pineapple Pizza will take all of Dessert Pizza's power and use it for themselves and become the real final boss of the game. And the justification we had for that was because Pineapple Pizza grew a hatred for all of his friends because none of them were ever controversial. Everyone was just allowed to love pepperoni pizza and cheese pizza. But whenever people tried to love pineapple pizza, it was a problem, and they started to hate each other. It was always a war for pineapple to be loved, and it started to really drive them crazy. And then they lashed out at the very final moments and became the final boss. Yeah, Kafka pizza, exactly. There's the title for the Pizza Gotcha, Pizza Time. I can't remember. No, we had a title. I don't remember what it was. It was something about dough. Pineapple is right, to be honest. Poor pineapple. Pineapple pizza is Lysander. Also very accurate. Oh, man. Simply a product of how poor pineapple pizza was raised, what they had to go through while they were growing up, while all of their friends got to live the easy life. Pineapple pizza could never just be loved for who they were. They always had to be justified. Don't forget to spend all your money on my yeah, please don't forget to spend all of your money on the Pizza Gotcha. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Can't believe I spoiled everything live on stream. Well, listen, I hate to say it, but it's just everything that you see in this blog post is subject to change. So don't worry too much about it. You never know what you'll actually end up with. I should have used a strength, but also I'm too lazy now, and I'll just save them. How long have I not had a strength on for, is my real question. Has it been a substantial amount of time that I've just forgotten to use it, and that's why we've just been in this last floor set for so long? I got a little too distracted by pizza. Thank you for the posture check. I will do so in a way that does not get me murdered by bees. I don't know if I've ever told you this. I may have. I say that a lot, right? But I say that because I actually don't know. That's not meant to be like a segue into me telling you a story. That's just actually me saying, I have no idea if I've said this already. So forgive me if I have. But there was there was a decent bit of my life where I wanted to be a beekeeper when everything was said and done. I was gonna raise bees, and I was gonna farm for honey. It was gonna be a beautiful time. It was gonna be great. I was gonna be the best beekeeper this side of the Mississippi. I don't know where the Mississippi is, but it's probably correct either way. But the reason that I ended up not actually pursuing it was because it turns out that to be a beekeeper, I have to my bees would die, and that was very upsetting to me, because to get the honey from the beehive you have to remove like the combs, and removing the combs crushes some of the bees, and I couldn't live with that, and so I couldn't do it. I wasn't built for it. My tiny little peanut brain was, I couldn't do it to the bees, you know. There was one apiary I saw when I was looking into it. It was like a newer, fancy kind of guy that was setting up, that you didn't have to remove the combs to harvest the honey, because it was almost like a tap, right? It was tapped into where the bees would store the honey, so I could just drain it whenever I needed to. But to clean the apiary, I would still have to remove it, and I would still likely end up crushing some of the bees, and it wasn't for me. I can't do it. Ravana has not fallen just yet. Yeah, Flow Hive. I'm amazed that you know that. Wow, great. We've got some other bee lovers. Welcome. But yeah, we're grinding for potions. We were super close to being able to deal with Ravana earlier, so we just need to get some max potions to finish this off here, and we should be able to do it. You almost never make it to live stream, so welcome. I hope that you enjoy your time here at the stream. I hope it is an enjoyable experience, maybe. Also recently learned that bees die when they mate, which is kind of messed up. I did not know this one. This is news to me. Going into battle and require your strongest potions. Well, dude, you can't handle my strongest potions unless you can make it to floor 41 of Palace of the Dead. So, good luck. Didn't expect to hear that Mr. Livestreamer was almost a bee-man. It's simply a part of my life. Maybe one day I will be a bee-man. I'll just have some bees in my backyard. I'll have an apiary. Just like a singular. And then I won't... I'll just let them live their lives. Whenever there's a perfect system that can do it without me killing any of the poor bees, then I will become a bee man. Because I just feel bad, you know. I feel like if they would be better off if I was not in the picture. Better off if they were on their own. After mating, a male bee dies quickly as his abdomen rips open when his endophallus is removed. What the heck? Try to get all PlayStation achievements, which requires the Necromancer title, so you're already dreading it. Well, I can let you know that it's actually been going pretty great. It's not so bad. It could be better, but it's not that bad. I have one run that's up at 171, so. We have, okay. I'm probably going to do the same thing here. I think I will actually... Witching this. And Lust. Treasure room is very appreciated. There's 2 silver chests, and I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed to get them because of what floor I'm on. This is looking good. That was a lot of levels. I'm very happy with this. Okay. And it blew up. All right. No longer as... I forgot to fortune again, dude. Oh, my God. All right. Let's not die to the treasure chest. Thank you. At least one of them. At least one of them. You're stubborn and want to do it as a Dragoon. Dragoon will be a little bit more difficult, but I don't think it's that bad. I think Dragoon is still a decent one for it. A worm has acquired some honey to share with the class for Christmas. That would be wonderful. I would love to do that. And then the other thing that I want to do, if I don't have an apiary, I would like to do... I think it's aquaponics. I can never remember if it's hydroponics or aquaponics, but it's basically a farming system that is... There's the main bed of plants, and the water will run through the soil that the plants are farmed in, and then the water will cycle from there into a tank of fish, normally like tilapia or something. And then the fish will take the minerals from the water and turn them into the things that they require, and then the plants will take the things that they require from the fish's byproducts, and it's a perfect system. It's beautiful. It's a great thing. It's very fun. I would love to have one of those. So I might try that. Find it rather interesting how we're taught worker bees are male when that's simply not true. Their primary purpose is breeding, and bees are a matriarchal society. It's a pretty crazy one. I feel like just in general, learning things about bugs is very difficult. Because normally people just like to not think about bugs. So for all of the smaller important details, you just never really know unless you actually go into it. Food, by the way. Oh, I'm so hungry. I hope this run will get me there, okay? This has to be the one because I'm starving. This one gets us to 41. Please, I beg. Your favorite bug is the giant sea isopod? I think my favorite bug, if I had to have a favorite bug, is probably I don't know what they're called, actually. I don't know their actual name or what the heck they are, but it's little roly-polies. They're just little dudes, and if you go near them, they'll curl up and they'll roll away. I love them. Pill bugs? Maybe? And that's what an isopod is? Well, perfect. There you go, little roly-polies. I'm glad that we can universally enjoy roly-polies. Don't like thinking about bugs either, because it's horrific to think 60% of all biomass or thereabouts has been depleted in like 20 years. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. But this, you know, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be perfect. I'm getting a lot of these silvers. Please don't blow up on me now that I've jinxed it. Yes. Strength plus 22, baby. We're getting there. I genuinely think this is enough Aether Pool for us to be able to get to the max potions. So I'm happy with this. I'm probably gonna get the max potions, and then I'll get a few max pots. We'll give Ravana a few attempts, and then I'll go get food. So it'll be a bit before I'm getting food. But yeah, that's a solid plan. I want to at least get max potions today. You love teddy bear bee? What is a teddy bear bee? That sounds wonderful. How do I pronounce this? Somebody tell me how I say this name. Is it a wyver? Is it a wyver? Is it like wyvern, but without the N? You need something quick. Don't starve for content. I will starve for content. Not for any reason other than I am stubborn. Assumed it was a play on Vivir. I don't know how to pronounce Vivir either. Hello, I am a frog. Don't hurt the little frog. You wouldn't hurt the little froggy, would you? Come on. You're not like that. Just a little man. You wouldn't do this to him. This is a pretty cool cinematic shot, at least. Oh, never mind. It was a pretty cool cinematic shot. I'm just gonna hit the funny buttons. Because I would like to not do 0 damage. Food. I know food is here. I have things to do. I gotta finish this palace grind. I can't come back here. Well, I mean, I can come back. I just can't come back without having the things prepped. I gotta do it. I have to. I must. I can understand not liking bugs. I really like dragonflies. Dragonflies are pretty good. They're pretty sick. Little guys. If you don't want to eat yet, at least make sure you hydrate. Okay, I will hit the hydrate button. And by the hydrate button, I mean I will take a drink. FL, how could you? You can't hurt the little frog. No. I don't deserve it. Please. Thank you for the hydrate, Chico. It's very appreciated. Here in Australia, the bugs are deadly. Yeah, I can see why you maybe don't like bugs as much over there. Technically, you're eating your stomach walls, so joke's on us, I guess. There you go. Technically. Away. I must go. I must hurry. I don't have to worry about overleveling this time because I actually have the equipment to be able to kill the level 30 boss. I don't have to be so hard set on being a high level. I should also use an alteration, maybe. If we get... Okay. Well, I will happily take this. Same as last time. This will be a ton of experience. Very good for us. I probably didn't even need to lust for this. Could have done just my normal AoEs. But I mean, you know. I still have one for the boss. I didn't use one for the previous boss, so who needs it? Safety, I already have a mimic. Not bad. We'll take the extra experience. Mimics are good at this floor level, honestly, because I'm still able to interrupt them with head grace. So they're not actually a threat. They're just kind of pretend. It's like the idea that they could be dangerous. Okay. I love dragonflies, especially considering they're technically the most dangerous animal, just not to us. They successfully kill 95% of prey? What the heck? Dragonflies are a lot more hardcore than I expected. Silver. Huge. We've got the wildfire. I'll probably just kill this Minotaur in the meantime so that I can regen my... or get my head graze off cooldown so I can interrupt again. per channel. Get me out of here. They had dragon in their name. Very true. What about you, Rat? Are you dangerous? I am... I suppose it depends on what you mean. Am I dangerous, like... Generally, I wouldn't say so. I'd like to think I'm a pretty soft gamer. I'm not one that might be considered as dangerous. Hello, Toad. Please do not get pastes. But if we're talking about, like, just stat-wise, I mean, I guess. I've said it a few times previously, but I used to do a good bit of powerlifting. So numbers-wise, I suppose so, but not, you know. Not myself. According to Sour Patch Kids, maybe? Oh, yes. According to Sour Patch Kids, I'm very dangerous. Think the wyverns think they're dangerous? No. No, the wyverns think they're wonderful, right? Just buy the Thavnarian onions. It's not worth all the hassle. Well, you know, that's why you can consider taking up all that hassle to make money, because nobody wants to grow them. So why don't you grow them and sell them for $1 bajillion? So this Wrath is buff. Once again, it depends. I'm maybe not what you would think of when you immediately think of buff, because powerlifting is very different than bodybuilding, and most would consider buff to be bodybuilding. Bodybuilding is all about, like, actually chiseling your muscles and making it visually impactful, where powerlifting, it just cares about numbers. It is very different because you cannot be a bodybuilder and a powerlifter at the same time unless you are that one guy from, I think he's in Russia, who genuinely subsists off of nothing but protein shakes. And that's actually not a joke. His entire diet is protein shakes. So bodybuilding is very specifically, you have to maintain a specific weight. You have to take specific exercises and motions more meant for shaping your muscles rather than just building on them. Where powerlifting is just raw strength. And since powerlifting is raw strength, you need a lot of protein. I think the actual specific number that my trainer had suggested when I wasn't getting my initial gains at first was I need to have 1 gram of protein per pound. Hello? What is this?
Do you want to try some before I devour it?
Sure. I will try some. What is it?
It is a Italian sub.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, it's good. Hamstered that. Yeah.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, powerlifting is a lot of, it is just pure muscle building, and to sustain that, you need, when I was initially doing it, I really wasn't gaining much muscle because I didn't have enough protein. And the trainer that I had at the time was saying that for powerlifting, you want to have anywhere between 1 and 1.5 grams of protein per pound of body weight per day. So, like, even for, like, an average person, muscle just makes you heavier. So the more muscle you have, the heavier you are, just because it's a lot denser than fats. So really, if you don't do bodybuilding, you don't look buff. You just look big. Because, I mean, like 180 grams, 200 grams of protein per day is, even if you did that in the most efficient possible way, even if I did that with just white meat chicken breast, it was like 2,600 calories of just chicken breast for that entire day to get the amount of protein I needed. Your fourth hotbar is just barely not lined up with the others. Spent way too long confirming that. Oh, you're right. Hold on. I will fix this. There you go. I hope that fixed it for you. Thank you for giving me something to talk about so that I could be distracted and not think about how hungry I am. It is very appreciated. You monster! What do you mean? What's wrong? Thanks, much better. There we go, perfect. You see, so long as the person requesting it is happy with it, we're good. Did I try to open this? Yeah, it's just a steal. Okay. I should use a strength before I spend the next 60 years on this floor set. Level 47, level 49 is boss, so I want to level up 2 more times before I stop caring about levels and just rush through. Really, we could make it. I could kill boss at 47. World's strongest man eats like 10,000 calories a day, if not more, to make their bodies that massive to lift insane weights. Yeah, because it's crazy stuff. And you would think that like 10,000 calories sounds like a lot, but when you have that level of muscle, your body just burns that on its own. Like even without the exercise that you're doing to build muscle. The more quality muscle you have, the more calories you burn naturally, so you need to eat a lot. At what point does physical perfection just turn grotesque? That, I guess, is more of a bodybuilder thing, right? Where's the limit to... Where does bodybuilding stop and you've reached the peak of it? I don't know. I've never really tried it. Because I'm really bad at losing weight, so... Like, I can lose weight. I just don't... I like food too much. I'm a very foodie kind of guy, so I like to go out and eat things and get a lot of carbs. Well, not a lot of carbs. I don't eat that many carbs, honestly. I'm not too huge on carbs. If I ever actually wanted to lose weight, it probably wouldn't be that difficult to just go on a keto real quick. But well, I say real quick, but you know, in the less joking way, just doing keto wouldn't be too bad. It'd be a weird adjustment, but it's one of those. Carbs are greater than Ravana. I could use some carbs right now. I'm starving. I'm gonna bring you some. No, thank you. I'm almost done this set, so I'm just gonna finish up these last few bits and get moving. Speaking of, I'm gonna flight on this. Wow, I can actually bind, and it's gone. Okay. I bound that enemy. They worked. the status effect actually happened, and then it was just immediately gone. Crazy. If you want to see what an actual strong natural body shape looked like, look up Brian Shaw or Eddie Hall. I'll have to take a look at those games and see what we're done. Thank you very much for becoming a gamer. It was very kind of you. Perhaps that is the gamer renewals. Who knows? I'll never know. Oh man, but it's cool stuff. I could talk about powerlifting stuff for a while, because the only reason I did it is because I thought it was kind of cool. Like all the sciencey stuff behind it, of why you do certain things and making big number go up. Yeah. One day I will go to a convention, and on the day that I go to a convention, I might wear a box on my head, but if I don't wear a box on my head, that is the day that you will get to see what I look like. But until then, never. Simply never. Big number go up, make brain go happy. Exactly. I love that. It works in video games, it works in real life, it's perfect. And I think that's maybe why I like Ring Fit Adventure so much. It's because it's kind of both of those. I get the video game number go up, and I get the real number go up. Why a box? Because boxes are cool. And I can, like, you know, I could have somebody do like some art on it so it looks like a face or something. Your kettlebell workout went to 30 kilograms. You would, ooh, progression. Yeah, look at that. And that's fantastic. You could also look up Thor Bjornsson. I think... Can you look up Thor Bjornsson? I think Thor might be the guy I was talking about. That name sounds vaguely familiar. Does he look like an upside-down Dorito? Because if so, he's the guy I was talking about, who genuinely subsists off of nothing but protein shakes. You bring up the big... Is Rat talking about Sidious bot? No. I wanted to have a box on my head so that I could go to a convention and that people could see me and... you know, they would know that it's me, but then I didn't have to show off my face. I thought that was a pretty good idea. You know, I think it's kind of cool. It's nothing to do with it being a box. You switch from emphasizing weights to calisthenics. You genuinely believe you've never been to the gym in your life? No. You're doing just... Yeah, it's just part of it, right? Your heart can be the healthy gamer if you're all cardio. But, I mean, cardio does not burn many calories. So really, you could be the... Unless you're running marathons. You know, it's one of those, right? Take the Yoko Taro approach. Yeah, exactly. The Yoko Taro approach sounds fantastic. I would love to do that. I hope nobody copyrighted that. Prefer swimming over anything else? Swimming is an incredible... I love swimming. It works your whole body. And aside from it working your whole body, I get to be in water. And water is cool. Water, very big win. So take that. How can I be a cat if I like water? Haha. Fooled you this time. I can't believe it died right before it hit me. No, dude, we gotta sit here and wait for the full sleep timer. Come on, cut me some slack. How about we get you a big king slime head? That would be beautiful. I think we should go back to those scam workout machines from the 80s and 90s. Oh yes, absolutely. if look at this small ball on the ground. If you place this ball on your stomach and rock back and forth 2 times a day, you'll have a 6-pack abs in 4 weeks. It'll be $89.99 plus shipping and handling. Returns must be made before the 3-week mark for any return to be considered. Good luck. I'll do one of these. I'll do one of these. I'll do one of these. Hey, don't interrupt my cast. What the heck? Show a little respect. I worked hard on that cast. Look at that damage. Huge wildfire damage. Absolutely monstrous. Okay, maybe not my best placement of the fire, but it's fine, right? I don't gotta worry about it. You have a Wiggler head for Monster Hunter in real life? That would be beautiful. I would love something like that. If we were gonna have a Wiggler head from Monster Hunter World, right? If we had an equivalent of that for Final Fantasy XIV, what would it be? Like, is there anything in Final Fantasy XIV that would fit the same kind of niche? Finally got your Astro to 80? Congratulations. Stand on this wiggly box and get ripped in 1 month. Yes, exactly. Namazu head, Chocobo head, Fat Cat head. Okay, yeah. You're right. I didn't think of those. Chocobo head especially, but yeah, the Namazu head would be pretty good. Fat Cat, absolutely. Yeah, I'm seeing it a lot better now. It's coming to me. Like in a dream. I must use my robot. Good job, buddy. Huzzah, I've learned Ricochet. That boss was pretty easy. We can do the next floor set now. You know, Wrath, an outsider opinion here, but you could really use a healer, maybe a tank, and another DPS. Couldn't hurt. Oh. You know, I didn't really think about that. Maybe you're right. What if I had another, like, person doing Palace with? Or what if I had another person, like, fighting Ravana with? That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty easy, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I was genuinely planning to keep going until I got the max potions, but my stomach is actually starting to hurt now, with how hungry I am. So I'm going to go eat food. It is dinner time, gamers. I hope you had a wonderful time with stream today. I hope you enjoyed, perhaps, the stream experience. And, yeah, I'm gonna maybe head over to the inn and take a little nap. And then we're gonna raid someone today. We're gonna raid... Whoops is playing Final Fantasy XIV. We could raid Whoops. We could raid Cider Spider. Let's raid Whoops. Why not? Whoops is playing Mahjong. Oh, fantastic. Okay. This is a good plan. Twitch chat, we're raiding Whoops. YouTube chat, it was great to see you. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye, gamers. I'm going to go eat my food now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night. Goodbye.